Don't worry about the sound cutting in and out. That's normal. I mean, it's not normal, right? But that's normal for how I'm recording this. As long as okay, it won't happen all stream. I feel I need to stress that it will only happen while I'm setting this up at the start. Well, that's a nice noise. Any light jump scare? I mean, are you prepared for the ultimate any light jump scare? Okay. What is that noise? It's my mic swiveling. I need to oil that or something. Maybe headphone users. Was it that awful? Oh, sorry. Okay, I think I've done everything. I think I've set everything up. Redley, thank you for the 8 months. That is... Oh, man. Hard to believe it's not that many more months until it's been a year. That's crazy. Thank you so much for staying with me for that long. That is a long time to deal with me for. Welcome in Ridley, Griff, Stardust, Pyro, Fernando, and Spleens, and anyone else who might be here. Oh yeah, I have pink hair now. Anyway. The internal battery has run dry. That's what really matters. Like, pink hair, everyone's got pink hair, but the internal battery? Okay, we're using the D-pad apparently today. Oh yeah! I remember now. We were gonna go lose some Pokemon in the Pellberg gym. So I'm not to Lottie Mum being present. Is she? What is new, Kenny Lottie? Okay, accuracy? Pfft. You feel me? I'm alright. I have pink hair. With the poster father child abuse? Where is this idea that he's the... Okay, my mom's like only present when weird conversations are happening. She's not here the rest of the time. How's my volume, by the way? How's my volume compared to the game volume? Oh, so listening Pokemon is not allowed? I mean, it's never the goal. It's never the goal. Should do the one-hit kill move for him? I should not. I do not want to get critted by Slash, actually. Fun fact about me. Catalina. It's a cat. You're a chicken. It's never gonna work out. Should we have more weird conversations if he watches more? That's it. That's the way to get my mum in here more often. Cut by Slash equals rite of passage. No, that room is so nasty. This gym's actually completely different in Emerald than it is in Ruby Sapphire. In Ruby Sapphire, the trainers here all use X items. But in Emerald, they instead just use moves that say what they do. Which I think that's better. Okay, you'll live another one of those. Also, yeah, it's Orpheus. Welcome in, Orpheus. Come on. Come on. Hey! Look, we've managed to be a Delcatty 3 levels lower than us. But she's an Emerald. Steve? Steve? You projecting? You projecting on Norman? Steve? Steve? This is actually the rare gem that I do think is easier in Emerald though, yeah. Defense room. Recovery room. I don't want to deal with the recovery room. I mean, let's be honest, right? All these rooms suck. Norman's Linen is nasty. Let's hope that that's not true. Like, I'm kind of just relying on Combuskin being able to take out the first 3 of Norman's Pokemon. So I hope that's a thing. Does anyone else always forget this thing's in the hole? Oh my god! Catalina, it's not gonna work out! Come on! Kick! 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 No! I'm deeply displeased by that. I don't even have Wigglytuff, it's like a rabbit, right? It's like an egg rabbit thing. Perish song? Try me, Wigglytuff, try me. That's a rabbit, I'm a snail. I didn't realize you were a snail. Man, this gym sucks. It thinks it's the Easter Bunny? Exactly. I think it's a rabbit. What else is it if not a rabbit? Like, it's got like rabbit ears? It does just slightly too much damage for any of my Pokemon to feel comfortable. We love every second of it. It could be a tumor. I don't know if I agree with that one. Griff, you are the resident rabbit expert. I'm sorry, it's true. Also, I'm sorry, Wigglytuff. I just kind of cheesed you. If it had just used Double Edge every turn, I don't think I would have gotten away with that. Like, ironically, using Defense Curl is what even gave me a shot at winning. This gym is so miserable. To be honest, while I don't think Norman is particularly hard... Well, okay, Norman is... I'm slightly afraid of him, but I'm pretending I'm not, because that makes it a bit easier to deal with. Yeah, well, I don't think Norman's that bad. His gym sucks. I have never found these trainers fun. Is the only frightening Wigglytuff in any Pokemon game? Are you discounting Virgilio? The Wigglytuff who I don't think achieved anything over the entire present run? Okay, so we have a choice of... one? No! Alright, we have no choice. We're doing the strength room. Oh no, it's another female trainer. Because we had Steiner. Steiner was pretty great. I won't lie. Catalina, please don't die in the normal gym. Double kick's just so bad. Bloody misogynist. I just don't want another female trainer with cute charm. Right, but that's not cute charm. Do not use sword stance. I don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that. Ah, you did it. Thank you. Right, okay, problem solved. Actually, being a typistic nature, Steinum's a genetic freak. Yeah, he's not normal. Fun times about to happen? True, though. That was indeed fun times. No. Okay, so the gym leader's room is all that's left. He has 4 Pokemon in Emerald. I remember his team. Everyone remembers his team. So let's pick out our team. I won't lie, I'm a bit worried about that Spinda. And I hate that fact. But Caroline is just not fast enough that I feel cozy here. Spinda though, really. Spinda. Spinda. I have to be worried about Spinda. My starter's that slow. Spinda. Spinda though. Spinda. Spinda though. Oh, I've not turned on any of the redeems actually. Shoot. I forgot about that. Okay, game audio is gonna cut out for a real second here. Don't worry about that. That happens. That's normal. Game audio? Who even knows it? Right, there we go. It was bugging me not having those on. Yeah, there, I was like, Pyro's here, and yet I have not taken a drink. Streamer maintenance, you know it. Okay. Level 31, let's go. 2 speed, we like that. Another 2 speed? Should I have been drinking enough over the day? That is very true, actually, Pyro. We take those. I don't think we need body slam anymore, quite honestly. Whereas I do want to keep Perish Song. Actually, maybe getting rid of Water Gun would have been the play, because we're about to get Surf after the very next battle. Man, why is it gotta be 31 and not 32? Price did the same thing. They knew. They knew. When they were designing this game, all that time ago, they were like, oh, you know what'd be really funny? Well, joke's on you, Dad. I've got a Johto starter. Don't ask why. The same thing, 7th gym leader? 7th gym leader, 5th gym leader, basically the same thing, right? It is such a well-designed game. I mean... You have such a vendetta against it. Gym 6 is only level 33? That doesn't feel right. She has an Altaria. Oh. Well, that works. That works. Okay. I never thought the day would come when I'd actually teach Protect unironically. And of course gonna solve this lacking. I was actually gonna take the Torkoal out of the box for that, but now I don't feel like I need it. But at the same time, Anacos has kind of terrible moves outside of that. If I was less lazy, I would go and get Toxic. But it's not particularly fast to go and get. It would take like 10 minutes. It's probably worth doing though. It's definitely worth doing. It's definitely worth doing though. Is Torkoal in time? Apparently it's not. Although let me try and pick out the team I want to bring here. Caroline and Mercy feel good. But then I think I do want... Well, I only want Anacos if I'm not bringing... Yeah, we want Anacos. Anacos can take out. But then... Well, right, we don't ever want Thorin. That's just true. So Strontium would be able to use, what, like Sleep Powder, Leech Seed? And you're just quite strong? Oh my god. You still have less defense than a war turtle, apparently, though. That's weird. Because Blastoise and Feraligatr have the same defense stats, so what happened here? Looks to have a college chef. Welcome on in. Per Thorin? Hey, Thorin's about to get his time in the sun, right? Just not right now. I think Thorin would be funny. It would not. It would be a terrible idea. Yeah, I think Chikorita's the play. I think this team, you know, 3 water types. 3 goddamn water types. Maybe something awful will happen and we'll actually get to bring some more Pokemon. Actually, there's a better choice to bring, it occurs to me. You're more expendable. Yeah, Smart Fridge might be a shout. I don't know who instead of, though. Yeah, Mercy's actually more survivable than Chikorita, which is crazy. And hits harder because of that Ice Beam. Am I betting P-Flakes? Or Smart Fridge is not expendable? Smart Fridge is so expendable, it's not even funny. In fact, yeah, we're gonna be bringing an expendable squad? The expendables are coming here. Come on, Chimchiroo! Optimus Crunch. Oh, I forgot you recalled that. Right, Miss Universe, you can be my strength user. Wait, I don't need Toxic, I'm bringing Torkoal though, right? I want Toxic though. Toxic gives me a sense of relief. You feel me? Right, Chimchiroo. This is gonna take a bit. Fire Spin? No, you don't want to learn Fire Spin. I mean, yeah, you can, but you don't want to learn Fire Spin. Man, you have some right garbage on here. Toxic's all the slacking? That is exactly the play. I wasn't gonna, but like, come on, let's just be safe about this. Oh, Body Slam, sure thing. I mean, Torkoal only gets like 4 moves, so... That's not true. Torkoal actually learns some really good moves. It's just it learns them all right in one go, so it feels really underwhelming to use after this gym. Don't worry, it's meant to go this fast. Okay, there's Protect, which is what I wanted. We'll get rid of Curse. And I believe Flamethrower is level 30? Yeah. Torkoal gets Toxic naturally. Torkoal does not get Toxic naturally. That would be strange. And Strength. Sorry, Miss Universe. Like, in another timeline, I would bring you instead of Carolina. I'm actually very tempted to do it anyway because, you know, the Expendables, but... yeah. Like, Machoke's a very good Pokemon, but I want to outspeed that spin down. There's no way... like, Machoke is not faster than Combuskin. It's got, like, base 40 speed or something. Machoke's really slow. Not that we've exactly got speed demons over here, huh? Don't make me faint, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, you've got me to a T. No, the goal is still to get through without losing anyone, and that's exactly why we're bringing such a weird team. Because if I just used the standard team members, I know we'd lose someone. And I don't want to lose anyone. Oh, wait. As a kid, I don't understand stats. I just spam Typhlosion Flame Wheel. I mean, valid though. Wait, as a kid, you spam Typhlosion Flame Wheel? Doesn't Cyndaquil not get it until like level 40 or something like that in Gold Silver Crystal? Kids is one and the same. But I feel that actually doesn't even make any sense. I suppose me assuming that you were a kid during Gold Silver Crystal era and not during Heart Gold Soul Silver era says a lot about me, huh? Oh my god, Toxic is so much further away than I realized. Hey Judah, do me a favor, don't. Thank you. And then in here. See, that wasn't even that bad. That only took like 40 minutes. See, just be glad I knew where Toxic was, right? Like, imagine a world where I don't know that Toxic's here. Well, that'll do. A Gen 2. Any early Pokemon game blunders? What, me? I used to think, okay, this isn't even like an early game blunder. This is still just a thing. Like, in my head. But I'll talk about the early game one. I felt like poison moves, or poison types were like weaker to water and electric types as a child. It just felt right. Like, even though they weren't weak to it, it felt like they took more damage. Perish Song is the backup for Slacking. I don't have Dig on me. Did I check this right? But no, that's literally still in my head today. Did these reset while I was down there? That's creepy. Oh, I should probably teach Toxic before I forget. But, Bulk Up would be more of an option if, you know, Combustion wasn't awful, as far as speed's concerned. But no, to this day, I still feel like fire moves do more damage to steel types than fighting and ground moves do. It's just so in my head that, like, fire specials deal good with physical. I do that with a few types as well. I feel like poison types take more from ground than they do from psychic. Probably because the poison type I think of most in my head is Muck, who has better special defense than physical defense. Okay. I do have to be somewhat careful, because I don't really want to run into a trainer. Okay. It's just this line? This one. And final Super Repel. I mean, we got a Firestone for, you know, if I ever want to use a Vulpix. I can't stress how badly things would have to have gone for that reality to come true, but you never know, right? Like, Vulpix is... Okay, I was about to say it's the worst fire type in this dex, but I remember that Slugma exists, so never mind. Man, they didn't need to do Slugma so bad. Slugma was the original Gen 5 Pokemon. You You caught it way too late in its base game, so it evolves way too late, and as a result, it's just completely useless in all future games. Did I fight that kid down there? I feel like I actually didn't. I don't really want to do it now. Okay. So now we need to equip our berries. And this should be fine, right? I don't have any. Oh, I do. They're down here. The number 7 for some reason. Does repel work on trainers if you spray directly in their faces? Yeah, repels actually work like pepper spray. I love Slugma. There's nothing happening in his head. Oh, Slugma. Slugma, my beloved. Slugma's cool. It's a little therapy. I like Slugma. Man, I'm stressed by this. Why does my fighting type only have... double kick? Double kick's so bad! Like, whose idea was this? Anakin been stepped in. Thank you for the follow. Look at that attack compared to that special attack. That is dire. This is supposed to be a mixed attacker. What happened to these IVs? Doesn't Combuskin have equal attack and special attack? What happened? I just noticed. Alright then. Oh god, I'm needlessly afraid of this. Why am I afraid of a Spinda? Why is my life led to such a way that I am afraid of a Spinda? Okay, let's be real. The Quick Claw is not the answer. The answer is definitely the Oran Berry. I feel like we're gonna lose our starter here. It's okay until it starts to weirdly dance. Oh, true. I want a Persian Berry, don't I? Actually, you know what? If it uses Teeter Dance, that'd be really good. I'm afraid of Psybeam, but if it uses Teeter Dance and I've got a Persian Berry, that's free. I don't know if I've ever gotten my starter through here in any Nuzlocke. Oh no, I did in Oros actually, never mind. Just all the universe like Quick Claw saved you run. I wouldn't risk it. That's why there's no point in having it on. I wouldn't risk it. Right, come on, you're 4 levels higher, Carolina, and it's a Spinda. Outspeed? KO? You're the worst. What if a Psybeam is a menace? Well, here it comes. Oh, that did nothing. Of course it did nothing. It's a Spinda. What's wrong with me? Catalina! What the hell? Straight to Vigoroth, eh? Alright. We can live 1 slash. I was really afraid those were going to be famous last words, but I was willing to take it. Am I using double kick on a 1 HP Spinda? Because if he healed again, Rock Smash wouldn't do enough. Yeah, try and beat the Rock. Try and beat the Rock. Oh god, he's got a special move. Oh. Okay. Okay, just don't go straight into slacking, yeah? Like, don't do that to me. Go into Lanoon, yeah? Okay. It's got counter! I don't know what to do here. What's the optimal play? It's very tempting. You know what? If Smart Fridge dies, Smart Fridge dies. He used counter. That's fine. Smart Fridge didn't die. Doesn't matter. Because now he's truanting. I've never seen him not send out the slacking last. It's kind of scary. Rock Slide, flinch beats counter. Yeah, but consider Magnitude could have rolled low, and it did. Hello? Hello, CSS. How are you today? Come on, Norman, try it. Try it! Yeah, it didn't work out, did it? I'm well, thank you. How are you? I am doing well, yeah. I'm very happy with how this gym went. I was really afraid. I'm actually glad he sent out slacking when he did. This first slacking? Don't feel bad for the slacking. That's what Norman wants, okay? I think we take it out next turn. Yawn? Pfft, no room for yawn here. Yeah, we take it out this turn. Oh, that's so good. Louder with the cheese. I'm not even sorry. That's the best part. I don't even care. I don't even feel bad. Right, I have to go straight to flamethrower because no belly drum. Okay. Scared to come down to Twitch after yesterday. Literally got banned because of my username because my Twitch is loaded with bots. Oh dang. Your name's not that botty though, you know? Okay, I guess it is, right? But like if it was like twice as long, I would believe it to be more botty than it is currently. You know what I mean? True though! You can't hit around protect, I agree. Like poop just because if you get kicked or if you get banned from enough yeah, like if you just get banned due to your username, it's not banned from Twitch, right? Chimchiroo to be bodying everything. Torkoal's really good. Congratulations on being up your dad. Life goal. But yeah, Torkoal's really good, it's just really bad at the same time. Because it's only in Hoenn and Alola, right? I mean, it might be in regions after that, but those regions are irrelevant, no one likes them. I think it's actually in both regions, I think it's in both Galar and Paldea. Yep, no, give me that. Seriously, I have 3 water types. Give me this. Give me it, please. Please give me it. Oh. I'm someone's Twitch chat, not banned for it yourself. Yeah, I thought so, Torkoal's such a baller. Yeah, seriously, Torkoal, even its special defense isn't bad. But its physical defense is just insanely high. Toaster reveal? I have no... Didn't I use up my Oran Bear? Oh, you used up your Oran Bear. But yeah, look at that defense, 93. It's higher than Graveler's. Like, Torkoal's really good. It's really good. But it sucks because Hoenn's so full of water that Torkoal never gets the chance to shine. Like, that right there, that's all Torkoal can do in a playthrough of Hoenn. You literally cannot do anything further with Torkoal, otherwise you're just risking your life for no good reason. It sucks, but it's true. Is it saving to make you play Truth or Dare on stream? Oh, exciting. I've said before I wouldn't do a toaster reveal. Why did this come up? But okay, Oh my god, I just realized. We need to get in a fight ASAP. We have a Feraligatr in Gen 3. No bueno on the toaster bill was excessive last time. What? Am I missing something? What did I miss? What? Electric type's really good in this generation? No! Because the water... Okay. There are two important water trainers, right? But they both run water ground types. So there's no sweep you're setting up. And they both have another water type that resists, or that isn't weak to electric. Ludicolo or Kingdra, respectively. But the thing is that while water makes fire types bad, because they don't get a lot of chance to shine, it doesn't really make electric types good, which is really unfortunate. Oh, I need to buy more Pokeballs. Alright, and the whole team's about to get so much better. You get Surf! You get Surf! Don't always scare me, it looks so intimidating like a tank. I didn't used to be afraid of Kingdra. Like, okay, I was scared of Claire's Kingdra specifically because it's really hard to beat. But I didn't used to be afraid of Kingdra until it just destroyed MKK and I in that one Battle Tower attempt. I did not expect a Battle Tower loss to Kingdra of all things. To be fair, given that they have random teams, I feel like them having an entire water team with Swift Swim Kingdra as the lead was a bit unfair. Okay, you have Protect for no reason now, Nikos, enjoy. The best star for Gen 3 region that can't spell will be the Grass Starter, who once again can't spell, there's actually Mudkip. The thing is, I'm really glad we got Torchic though, because I don't have a fire type, but as you can see I have a bunch of water types already. Mudkip's good, but... like, Mudkip's really good, but I would have been very displeased if I had to use it. Which house is mine? Look, to be fair, we just moved in, okay? That's not what I'm here for, Mom. There we go, give me the amulet coin, thank you. I just response by the thing that Gen 3 has too much of, drink it or else. Fair though. Too much water. I didn't buy more Pokeballs, by the way. I forgot. I hate this. That's like the worst Pavlovian training ever. I got thirsty. The mere mention of water. If that's true, this region's gonna kill me. Okay. Man, imagine a world in which you can buy them like just like 30 and they give you 3 Premier Balls. That'd be wild. It's a shame they won't introduce that until Gen 8. Took 20 years. Took 20 years for them to do that. 20 years! Should we of drowning during Pokemon stream? Are we ready for Feraligatr? Oh yes! Someone sprited that and went, yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go with it. Oh, amazing. Damn cheeks though, I know right? Chikorita does not have cake. Chikorita has the entire bakery. there's trainers in here. Gross. Disgusting. Foul. Can we talk about how 4 of my Pokemon have Surf, by the way? Fraligator has ass? Fraligator has so much ass, it's not even funny. Can I cut through the middle? I've always felt that there's less encounters on the water than there are in grass, so... Any excuse to cut through the middle. I won't be doing a great deal of water exploration, but I will be doing New Model because, oh man, I want that Thunderstone. Rare candy. Sad? No. Knowledgeable? Yes. There's nothing sad about knowing the location of like every single item in the damn game. Okay, I promise. You can have your Quick Claw back. Because you're so slow! Team Aqua is dumb. Here's the thing, right? Team Magma, I actually completely understand what they're trying to do. And I think that as far as a video game extremist goal is concerned, it makes sense. They're not really thinking about their actions that much. Or, like, they're just like, okay, well if there was more land, there'd be more places for people to live. That would be a good thing. And it's like, yeah, that would be a good thing. There is a lot of water here. It makes sense that you would want more land for people to live on. And the only thing that goes wrong there is that they actually don't think about the fact that the sunlight is going to be too hot and it's going to kill everyone. They were just thinking about the end goal, not the middle state to get there. I can understand that one. What the hell were Team Aqua thinking? What were they cooking? See as a win-win. Right, but Team Aqua are just there like, oh no! This is so tragic, it's so hot and everyone's dying. And no, Team Magma, it makes sense, right? They don't understand it. But Team Aqua is just like, we want it to rain loads, and then it rains loads, and they're like, morons. I think I need to flick that switch, actually. What are we catching in here? Voltorb, great. No, that's fine. That's cool. No, that's fine. No, that's cool. Nah, that's fine. Nah, that's cool. Nah, that's fine. Nah, that's cool. Nah, that's fine. Team Aqua are cooking? Team Aqua are not cooking. At the start of Noah's Ark and said this is the play. Like, honestly, Team Magma at least understand. Genuinely, they didn't think about the middle part of the plan. They literally just jumped straight to the end goal and it didn't work out for them. What the hell, Team Magma? Oh, what the hell? So, why did they never give Voltorb other forms that are like the other kinds of Pokeball? Really makes you think. Even if they were just visual differences, I think it would have added a lot to the species. Alright, we need a name for this Pokemon. Who should you join? Aqua or Magma? Team Magma have the cuter outfits. Fuck Team Magma to the extreme. Yeah, I never thought of it like that. I'm not calling him balls. That's so rude. For Voltorb. Elector O's. Pinball. There we go. That's an actual, like, name. Balls. Pinball and bat. Yeah, pinball. Like, as soon as I heard that, I was like, yo. Pinball, though. Right, we want to be careful about how many things we fight in here. J5 Comfort Greetings wasn't linked to the GTS, that nickname. I did. You can't do Nose Pass or Promo Pass either. Right, I know you don't need to open up a single item that's not necessary. I know that sounds like a dumb thing to say. Did I just go back to the start? Yes. Okay. But I don't think I need to interact with that one. Should I do homework? You should definitely do homework. Okay. Just because I know it doesn't mean that I know how to do it. I mean, what kind of homework is it? Is it fun homework? Alright, screw it. I don't know which Pokeballs you need to pick up. Keep the heat off you? Yeah, exactly. Like, homework's always fun, right? Learning? Am I right? See, I kind of know the way through here. I love learning. Yeah, knowledge, am I right? Oh! I wonder hey, quadratics are fine. Don't knock quadratics. Maths is always good for you. Oh my god, we did it! He's not trash anymore. No, it's finally usable. He was actually usable for a brief moment at the start of the game because of Surf, but yeah. Just look at that HP compared to everyone else. Worth the wait. Staggering heights of mid-B tier Pokemon. Seriously, Raichu is just not good. I don't know what they were thinking. Special attack 68. Special attack 67. This is a physical attacker. Love you too, Game Freak. Oh, at least he's fast. Like, Thorin might see use coming up, you know? Probably not, though, because Lapras just got Ice Beam. Oops, sorry, Winona. Well, they gave me an escape rope for a reason, right? Winona has a Skarmory, though? You're right. Oh, that is a problem. I hope at some point we come across a move that Lapras is able to learn that can do super effective damage against Skarmory. But the odds of that happening anytime soon are really slim, now that you mention it. Oh well, what are you gonna give me? Oh, Thunderbolt! That's wild. Thanks for the boop, CSS. Lapras a Flamethrower? God, I wish, but no. Lapras does get Thunderbolt and Psychic. I don't see the need to teach Psychic. Also, I don't know where you get Psychic. I think it's in Victory Road, actually. I'm quite happy with this moveset going forward. Like, I don't need Shockwave. Because now that we have the Amulet Coin and we've beaten Norman, if I ever want to grind for money, I can grind for money pretty easily. And that allows me to buy the TMs from the Game Corner. Right, but we renamed Alakazam last time. Alakazam doesn't get Thunderbolt though. That's the thing. I'm really sad we lost Lincoln, right? But Alakazam is genuinely just not good anymore. Once it loses access to the punches. Man, you still have Tackle. Why is Ivysaur such a miserable creature? I just want Psychic Dominance in general. Oh, okay. Nah, that stops in Gen 3. In Gen 3, actually, Psychic isn't even that good a type. It's good against Brawly, and you're done. There's just like no advantages. There's finally Dark types, so there's Steel types in places as well. This is clearly a Surf kind of moment. Oh wow. I'm glad I fought these trainers at the right time. Psychic is the strongest in my heart. Well, at least it's strongest somewhere, right? That's what counts. Why did they not get Ivysaur body slam by level up? I think they do in a later game, right? So make random trainers somewhat of a skill challenge. To be fair, I could have fought these guys before the 3rd gym, I just didn't. Like, for once it's not the fault of the game designers, it's my fault. Such a psychic monotype being fun but a struggle fest on Showdown. Do you do a lot of Showdown plays, Orpheus? Is this a new route? Oh yeah, tentacle time. Oh yeah, I didn't even get an encounter. Now I'm sad. Much people smarter than me. Fair though. Showdown's useless RNG makes everything a struggle. Yeah, because it's totally not the same RNG as the main games. Totally not, totally not. This is the most Carvana Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why they always take 700 pulls of the hook, but like... Oh no, it's a tentacle. Well. That's fine, I'll just shut up then. Glad I picked up the rod, eh? Totally couldn't have just got him from surfing. Alright, we need a name for this tentacle, provided I catch it. Which I could guarantee with an Ultra Ball. I mean, Tentacle's such a good Pokemon, but like, why would I ever use it? Ooh, I just realized I could pick up Sludge Bomb for Strontium. I'm out here complaining and I could have gotten that. I'm here now though, you feel me? I'll get him when I have Fly. Mr. Tickles? Alright. Why are we so determined to give this tentacle a title? Why is he definitely Mr.? Sir? Yeah, that'll do. Well, I should have... Okay, maybe I should have actually just taken one of the names that was suggested. I suppose just Mr. Sir. Because if I have to use that thing, I'm going to regret calling it that. Next one's going to be envious all hell. As they should be. Lanoon? No. I'm so used to always being a Lanoon on this route. Okay, I want to say this guy's a bird trainer, which means we'll give Thorin a go. Thorin's never disadvantaged here at the very least. Well, I think he might be a bird trainer. Hello, Mr. Birdkeeper. Tailo, you say? Let me know how that works out for you, yeah? I always thought Thunderbolt's animation looked so cool. Are Raichu's ears getting weirder as each game goes by? Is that just me? It's not, right? Like, those are... That's a weird shape. Feels like I could take them off and throw them. Like, I could hang my hat on the end of those if I wanted to. I don't know what Raichu's on about. These citrus berries are actually a very good reason to not come to this route early, because they will die by the time you can finally get back here, if you have time activated. Even if you've just gone onto the edge of that route over there and fought the trainers before Watson, the odds of you getting here before they're dead are not that high. Okay, you're just complaining about how you can't ride bikes. This whole bit's just awful, honestly. Honestly, they're mostly bug trainers, though. Did I enter a new route or not? You think I was paying attention? Well, that's just a Zigzagoon, so it's irrelevant. Phew, I got away with it. Catalina. Catalina. Catalina! Is this a new route? Yes! Also, it's this route. Is this your only chance to get a Feebas? But I really can't be bothered. Like, who would do that to themselves, realistically? This route's just so miserable. I'm gonna try and avoid as many of the trainers as possible. Because this route just takes long- oh, Citrus Berry. This route just takes long enough as is. I know there's an Aroma lady up there, I remember her. She was the second death in my Gligar run. I love this Feebas evolve again. Oh, Orpheus. Orpheus, Orpheus, Orpheus. Level? Feebas? I wish I could live in that world. You've only got grass types. Yeah, but I don't think about it. I genuinely just don't think Orpheus knows. Feebas evolves with high beauty. Which is exactly as tedious as it sounds. You use Stun Spore. What? You're a random trainer! What, you don't know beauty? A stat that only exists in Gen 3 and 4, and it exists in Gen 6 as well, technically. Only in Oris, though. Yeah, some Feebas just can't evolve if they have the wrong nature. That's a fun fact. This is my switch into grass types. This is my grass switch-in, right here. Look at what it's doing. God's strongest Combuskin. God's weakest Roselia. Oh. Alright, that was a strange turn. Anyway, since I never actually explained, beauty is one of the contest stats. Beauty, cool, smart, cute, and tough. Jack, Amazing looks so cool in this game. I can't tell if that's sarcasm, but I genuinely love how this game looks. But yeah, Feebas that have whatever the stat that corresponds to beauty is, I do not know that, as a lowering nature, they can't evolve into Milotic. It will not get high enough. Fun fact of the day. Some Feebas are just ugly forever. That's the moral of the story. You too, no sarcasm? Okay, cool. I mean, it's a deep moral, right? Like, some people are just ugly. Or Feebas. Well, they should have been a better Pokemon. It should, you know what? It should have just had a different personality. That's the real lesson here. If your personality is bad, you'll be ugly forever. Okay, let me tell you, you do not want to fight trainers on this route. Like, you just don't. But I'm really lazy. Let's try more snake or looking at a minute for long enough. So relatable, that. Man. Combustion's just kind of always bad. We're actually kind of past the point of the game where Combustion's good. I won't blame you if you missed it. I sure didn't see it. But with the rest of it all just being water and it not getting a better fighting move than double kick, it's not great. It gets so much better in the next game though, I promise. That pro Goldeen stood no chance. So much Combustion hate. Well, maybe if Combustion was better, we wouldn't hate it. You feel me? Like, double kick's just not a good enough move. To be its only fighting move. Oh my god, we're at the Weather Institute already? That's crazy. That went so quickly. Yo, we take that. Alright. Wow, we actually haven't even caught anything on that route yet. Ooh. Hold on. Does the Weather Institute count as a separate area? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not wasting my encounter on a cast form. But at the same time, that'd be very funny. It's a copy pasta pyro. It's about a Hannah Montana pillow. I don't get it. But it was very funny when it was brought up out of context in someone else's stream once. Right, Carvana just dies, but probably outspeeds. That's not Magical Leaf, though. I've got it wired to the D-pad and not the control stick, and I keep putting myself in awful situations by trying to do this, and it doesn't do anything. Hannah Montana? Yeah, it's a copy pasta about someone who used to own a Hannah Montana pillow and they covered it in milk and sucked the milk back out of it and slammed it against the wall. And eventually it had to be thrown out because... Oh, I feel my gag reflex activating actually the more I think about it. Is that the right facial expression? Not gonna Google that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Copy pastas are best just forgotten about. Me when I'm a pirate. Like, I've seen piratier Pokemon than Poochyena and Zubat, I won't lie. Like, you know, Carvana. There's so many water types in this region, why do these guys only use these 3 Pokemon lines? It's so strange. Cause color costumes? I agree with the general, but the Team Magma hoodie redesign in Oris, especially Courtney. Courtney do be cute though. I can't do that final note. I don't know why. My voice just cuts out. Or it's just like, nope. We're not doing that note today. Right, as long as I took out T-Macro Grunt and T-Macro Grunt, that's all that matters. How close are you to evolving? They're 47, yeah. Someone saying they prefer old Archie and Max to the reasons because I like watercolor more than digital art. What? I love Maxie's glasses. And Archie's everything. Actually, I think the Giga Drain TM's on this route somewhere. I should probably pick that up. But at the same time, Giga Drain's awful, so... I don't know. Just big puff of daddy material? No! No, Grep! Archie's not daddy material. He's trying to flood the world. Archie's such a himbo. Is that the new explanation for why Team Aqua's plan goes wrong? It's because he literally didn't stop to think about it for a second. Just a well-meaning himbo who doomed the world. What's the problem? I don't see the problem. The problem would be that we'd all drown, Griff. I need to be careful here. The level cap for the next gym's only 33. Goodbye, cute Ivysaur sprite. You were so cute. And we go into the most generic Venusaur sprite ever. The world dies and I get to chill with Archie. No, you don't get to chill with Archie because you're dead too, and so's he. It's already same. Venusaur is just so bleh. It's just so boring. Just me? Okay. 74 special attack. I choose looking a bit more respectable now, I guess. I'm a big Blastoise fan in chat. Big guy, I love Venusaur. Look, I miss Charizard, okay? Rathalos was where it was at. Carvana? Shelly? They crashed their submarine? No, I'm pretty sure they actually used the submarine perfectly well and managed to somehow transport like 40 people on it. It's very impressive, all things considered. Radical Red got Scyther from the Safari Zone. Yeah, see, Radical Red didn't even try and fix the Safari Zone. Thorin, you can take out MIT and it's 4 levels lower than you, right? Like, you're a real Pokemon now that you've evolved. Look at that almost one-hit KO. I am switching out of that swagger. But look at that almost one-hit KO. Like, I am not staying in on that swagger. That's not happening. I think Chikorita's actually my next fastest Pokemon, which is wild. I'm glad I have Pleasant Game Design challenge. Me when I'm in a be the most hostile to my fans challenge, my opponent is Radical Red. Oh no, that's wild. Man, I don't want to deal with Mount Pyre. Right, I think this is our Route 119 encounter. We need a nickname for Castform, because Castform is definitely going to see use, I promise. Can Castform learn any HMs? It probably learns Flash, right? No. We're never gonna call the Pokemon balls. I feel like Cumulus is... I just won't comment on it. I just won't comment on it. But I feel like you're trying to sneak stuff past me here. Right. There's a PC down here, right? It's a cloud formation? It is, it is. Right. The fact it's specifically cast form is more my point. Is it my Route 119 encounter? Leave me alone. Mad at Route 119. Yeah, it's my Route 119 encounter. Tragic. I just like, there's lots of cloud formations out there, you know, you could have gone for Cirrus. You could have gone for Nimbus. You could have gone for Stratus. I don't even know if that's a cloud. Right, well we gave up Feebas and we took Castform instead, and I'm not even sorry. Bananasaurus sucks. No, there's other Pokemon here, right? Is that really it? Just Tropius? That's so tragic. I think Giga Drain's down here if I surf. Actually. Bananasaurus sucks is like... That's my new way of referring to Tropius, by the way, Griff. Thank you for that. Bananasaurus I've come up with in the past, but Bananasaurus sucks. Leafstone, Giga Drain, same thing. Okay, Spleens, if it makes you feel any better, Tropius is currently an absolute monster in Gen 9 random battles. On Showdown. I'm sure Giga Drain, I'm sure it's on this route, but I can't remember where, and I don't care now. I mean, the first time I saw Tropius and I caught one. It's like one of the weirdest Pokemon designs. It's a flying Diplodocus that's also a banana tree that has bananas for a beard. What? And it's just like, why'd they make it so bad? Hey, Brendan. Powder potassium. Man, like, Mercy has like no coverage for any of his team. That felt unnecessary. That felt targeted, actually. If I'd known he was going to do that, I would have just started with Raichu. Man, does any rival fall off a cliff harder than Brendan? Slash me. Like, they've got that genuinely difficult early game fight, and then what is this? This is the last mandatory battle with them, too. Remember loving Lumbre and then being like, Ludicolo, huh? Hey, I like Ludicolo. I like it because Mitter B had so many. I mean, maybe he'll use Bide. He didn't use Bide. That might hurt. It didn't, but it might have. It could have hurt. Alright, that was just sad. That was just sad. Thanks, Brendan. Nothing has changed. Mercy sweep? Yeah, Brendan. Yeah, Mercy also swept Lance, to be fair, though, so that's not really the nail in the coffin for Brendan. The nail in the coffin for Brendan is that Lance's Pokemon were all weak to Mercy stuff. Scyther obtained? We love to hear it. Okay, there's still trainers up here. Oh, shoot. I thought he was the next tile up. Oh, man. He's an electric guy? Did he have to be? With an electric, did he have to be? I mean, at least we have Strontium and Thor on the switch-ins, but still. Gosh, if only I had a ground type. Ah, well, shame I don't. Manectric? Right, if things go badly enough, you won't love Manectric anymore. There's a Manectric on the next route, which is all raining, that has thunder, paired with a cast form that also has thunder. Sonic the dog? Why Sonic? Oh, get cherry berried. Get absolutely cherry berried. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Guess you forgot. Yeah. I want those berries, but I know they're garbage. Strontium with a flex to end them all. That's just what Strontium does, you know? We can get hidden power here, actually. I could have gotten it a while ago. But the only Pokemon who has a good hidden power... Well, I don't know what Carolina's hidden power is. But the only one that had a good hidden power was Chikorita, had hidden power Electric. Which is probably worth grabbing for this gem instead of Secret Power. Like, I've never used Secret Power, so why have it, right? Actually, it's like 63 base power Electric, right? I don't know. It's on my desk somewhere. There we go. 64 base power Electric, so it's probably better than Bite, to be honest. Bite doesn't really help me out against much, whereas that helps me out against everything. The left. Okay. The right. The right. The left. Right, I remembered it was like AAB. I remembered it changed on the last one, but I thought it was left, left, right. Heroes won't load on my Wi-Fi. Yeah, Orpheus, the internet around the world just seems to have been bad lately. It's a global conspiracy, I tell you. Yeah, like I said, I don't know Carolina's hidden power type. And because hidden power can be variable power, I don't really want to risk it. Do I want to get rid of Bite though? Bite's at least super effective against some things. Secret power is never super effective. I've never used it. The fact I've never used it suggests to me I probably never will. If 2 apps won't work and here's one of them, but I don't want to stream Lottie on cellular and get throttled. Oh, is it my fault you can't play Heroes? I see how it is. No, that's fine. No, I get what you're... No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's fine. No, that's cool. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, I get you. No, it's cool. Oh my god, these Kecleon are the worst. Okay, I do not want to catch a Kecleon. Fingers crossed for an Absol, right? What a secret power. It's a cool enough move. It's a 70 base power normal move that changes its secondary effect based on the area. That's the worst Absol I've ever seen in my life. That's barely an Absol. Surf won't KO, right? Well. Did we enjoy our time with Absol? Because let me think about hidden power here. So 64, that doubles 128, and he's Surf's. Surf's still stronger though, right? Surf is 95, but even if it's just 90, that'd be 130. Yeah, Surf's still stronger, so hidden power is not even that helpful. It's good against water types, but not against flying types. Swablu. We actually missed our chance for Swablu. We caught a Lotad instead. That's the same, right? Or does Spleens oof? Does Spleens say oof quite a lot? I feel like I've never seen Spleens say oof. Thanks, Robert. We will never talk again. Goodbye. I just am an oof? Ah, okay, okay. That is the kind of thing Orpheus would say, to be fair. I don't know if I have Awakenings, but that's what we bought a bunch of lava cookies for. I don't have Awakenings. I should actually rather get Legends full heal. What's your homework? That was like 20 minutes ago you asked. It wasn't that long ago. You can still do homework. It's not the end of the world. This is like one of the most hot trash Pokemon they've ever created. I don't know who decided Kecleon should be so god-awful. Like, he's not even getting stab on his moves anymore. Poor guy. The one use for Kecleon is finding out what type your hidden power is. But I already know it's electric, because I had to make this Pokemon. Poor Kecleon, don't feel bad for it. Don't feel bad for it. Trust me, we're all going to be very sick of Kecleon in the coming months. Too late. No, don't. I told you not to. Shit, thanks, Steven. See you one day. Except... No, we will. I thought that was it. I thought we were actually done with him there for a second. I was like, oh, hang on. Is that his last appearance? Because we will not be doing the super boss fight. I don't see the need. There's so many of these Kecleon in really weird places that I feel like nobody knows about, by the way. There's one... Wait, is it here? There's one, like, there's one somewhere really stupid around this place. Maybe on the other side. But there's like, I thought there were only like 4 of them when I was a kid, and there's like 9. They're everywhere. Is it here? Is it here? There we go. Like, there's nothing under that spot. It's just, why is there a Kecleon there? Alright, 33 is the level cap for this gym. Which is absolutely wild, because I remember when I was younger just skipping over this gym and just going ahead until I hit level 40 on my Loudred so it could evolve into an Explode. That was the only way I felt like I could beat Winona. I should have just had a Lapras. What was I thinking? Okay, you have to fight this one. I don't really want to use Thorn if I don't have... Like, I'm a bit worried about Thorn hitting level 33 early, but oh well. I mean, Surf Thunderball's good enough to take out anything. Swallow, Doduo was in this dex? What a forgettable Pokemon, am I right? I literally remember saying we were done with Doduo because we didn't get one in Yellow and they're too late in Crystal. I didn't remember they were in Emerald. Doduo, I'm so sorry. Maybe you should have been more memorable. Sad Doduo noise. Don't feel bad for Doduo. Doduo absolutely does not deserve your pity. Man, that Feraligatr sprite is just gonna live rent-free in my head for the rest of my life. Three attack, okay. Would be more helpful if you had any physical attacks. I pity everything you make fun of these days. Aw, oh, man, Pelipper, am I right? Jeez. Siamese bird, it has to be born in Abomination. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for mother. I like Doduo, but I think Dodrio is really boring. What am I trying to do here? What's the puzzle? I see it. I don't think I can avoid fighting this guy, can I? Wait, do I see it? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. Even I can't pity the Wingull line. I unlocked a memory. Oh, it's your own version of Breath of the Wild there, Graf. Oh, hey, it's Tropius. Wow, I don't actually have an ice move. Good on you, Tropius. I have no switch-ins for Tropius. How did that happen? It also has 3 hearts and sets of lungs to allow it to run long distances. Okay, it only seems to have Razor Leaf. That means I should be able to bring in Carolina. The full dex entry, I'd like to point out, does say it also has 3 sets of hearts and lungs. Like, that is how that ends off. It doesn't just end off on a mysterious ... Has 3 pairs of eyes? True, though. Man, Tropius can't even have a type advantage properly. The guy just keeps getting paralyzed. Oh my god! That hurt. Alright, Tropius. Message received. German was just a thing. They released a Gen 1 sticker book in the Netherlands. Not the mistake that Farfetch'd evolved into Doduo. Man, I bet you were upset. You learned Quick Attack at level 32? What are you playing at? It's not useful at level 32, moron. God's weakest Tropius. Okay, wait, I did the puzzle and then I undid the puzzle because I'm a genius like that. Okay, that's every trainer we need to fight, so. I feel like we're bringing Smart Fridge again. And I don't know how this keeps happening. But he's just always allowed to come. He's not a member of the team. And yet, he's so important. Maybe I'll bring him to the water gym if he's been very good. $33, definitely is 33, yeah, that would have been awful if it wasn't. I mean, I don't think we're going to need anyone apart from Mercy. I think Mercy's just going to sweep. But, you know, may as well. Oh, you know what? I don't need Smart Fridge. We'll just bring Mercy. Mercy's going to sweep. It's going to be fine. I can think of a bird or a rabbit he's better than. What, Tropius? That's a very specific thing to say, I won't lie. Brave? There's nothing... It's not brave, it's lazy. Have I not brought my 3 water types to any gym aside from the electric gym? I feel like every gym I've brought my 3 water types. It's kind of silly. They're just always the best option, it's not my fault. Never just that one kid in class is always quiet, never misbehaves, his teacher's favourite, so he gets to enjoy the fun more than anyone else. Well, this was his last shot at fun and he's not coming, so... Salutes for Smart Fridge. He was important while he was important. Why do you have a Rostberry? Look, I'll be real, a big reason I keep bringing the 3 water types as well is the fact that I'm kinda hoping one of them dies. Because, oh my god, I could do with the space on my team. But I can't willingly deposit any of them. I like them all. I don't want to have to choose who dies. Like, if I don't start losing water types, we can never take Oshawott. That would be tragic. Alright. 33 is what it says right there. She has... Wait, does she not have... Wait, does she have 5 Pokemon in Emerald? Wait, she has 5, right? I didn't check that, actually. Smart Fridge, you get to come out after all. I totally forgot. Which, Swablu, Skarmory, Tropius, Pelipper, and Altara. She has 5. I hate that I know that. Revolver Oshawott is such a good name. See, now we gotta take Oshawott. Come back to hell, buddy. Come back to hell. Ah, go on. I'll even give you a citrus berry. I love you, really. Look, would I lie about loving Smart Fridge? Well, just ignore the fact that I fully intend to blow him up in the next gym, right? Like, that's not relevant. Imagine if you could run indoors. Like, crazy how different Pokemon games would be if, like, real life had rules like that. Mixed in the twins. Yeah, I'm just feeling Protect Explosion, I won't lie. The thing is that just spamming Surf will be enough to win, so I don't really need to do that. eating smart fridge and blowing up as a destiny he would approve of? Oh, true. In that case, I won't do that. I'll just let him die. Right, well, that's a one-shot. Don't even try it, Swablu. I actually don't think anything in this gym is going to survive a single hit from Mercy. Oh, hi, Trophius. How's it troping? Unfortunate. You happen to come up against the one Pokemon that learns Ice Beam by level up. Pelipper. Good choice, because that resists ice moves after all. Oops. Lapras was just built for this. Mercy's just built different. This is the only one that might survive, but Skarmory's special defense and HP are both pretty low, so I doubt it. I really doubt it. It wasn't even close. That sand attack is so dire. Okay. Okay, is it hubris time? What can Altaria do to Lapras though? Like one Ice Beam and I win. Yeah, Dragon Dance sucks, but it's only got Earthquake as a physical move, right? It's maybe got Aerial Ace. That's not really a spammable move. Sick fight, Winona. Sick fight. Loved it. Yeah, there's Earthquake and Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath? It's not even Dragon Claw? I thought it was Dragon Claw. Oh man, that's... Oh, Winona. It can't use Dragon Breath. I mean, it can't use Dragon Claw either, but like... I thought it at least had a decent power. That's a tough one. I agree. It's the saddest Altaria in existence. To be fair, what else is it supposed to use in Gen 3? Aside from it missing Fire Blast, that's a pretty good Altaria moveset, and I hate saying that. Nice, Scott. Maybe I am, but I'm not gonna go to the Battle Frontier, so that's really tragic for you, man. Man, I love the Battle Frontier, but, like, I just never get to do it. That was fun. Fun fight. Fun fight. That was good. I liked it. Alright, Smart Fudge, back in the box you go. Keep your Citrus Berry, because I love you. Right, there's no point in having Lapras. No point in having War Turtle. Okay, in that case, we'll just grab everyone apart from my starter. That's the normal thing to do, right? And who wants to fly? Wingull is my only option. Oh no, Taylor is there. Isn't even Sad Altaria? Oh, the one in Ruby and Sapphire? Yeah, it's probably worse. Okay, so if it's 10,000 Pokédollars for 500 coins, and it's 4,000 coins for a good TM. I mean, to do that 8 times, so it's 80,000 Pokédollars to get, like, Flamethrower or something like that. And I have... So I'm just saying, we're pretty close to being able to afford, like, a Flamethrower or an Ice Beam or something for someone. Ice Beam is what I will be going with. Because that actually allows us to get Ice Beam on all 3 of our water types, which sounds so redundant. And I forgot to do this earlier. Close department store? That's the trendy saying. Right, there we go. Closed department store? That's what they talk about? Oh my god, what if Venusaur wasn't just the worst thing ever? What if it had a real move? I rarely use Leech Seed. It feels so strange keeping Tackle, but I think I will. I think of Ducat for Wingull? I actually don't know. I apologize. I could get Return to Venusaur, I guess, if it doesn't get a better move for that slot anyway, right? So yeah, we'll just give you the Soothe Bell and give you Return. Why not? What did I apologize for? Too late. Yeah, I'll grab Return, give it to Venusaur. It's not the best option for Return, obviously. It's not even really a physical attacker, but I've got nothing else for Grass Poison types. It's okay, I've got it. It's okay. Here you go. Yep, you can have it. Yep, here you go. Yep, sure. Thank you. Rose Altaria died to Leaf Blade? No, that's too tragic. Four times resist the return. I mean, okay, ignore the fact that Strong Team's basically not really a grass type anymore and is more of like, you know, a poison normal type. I think it works still. It's this house, right? Nope. I don't know if any of my Pokemon have things they want to relearn, but I may as well check. I always check this whenever my team are fully oiled. I know Lapras doesn't get anything, but... Raichu? Thanks, Thorin. For Alligator? No, this is fine. Venusaur? Well, y'all tried. I feel they need to check Blastoise, War Turtle since we're here, but somehow I feel like I'm just gonna be disappointed. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. Right, come on, Big Ol. Time for just the worst route ever. I just genuinely don't know what they were thinking having a route so long. Like, it's so tedious for no reason. It just goes on forever and ever and ever. It's a water route too, so I don't even want to leave with Carolina. I want to stick with what we got. Oh. I think you can buy Super Repels here, but it might be Max Repels, which are not as good. I do have a Nugget as well, I saw it. Super Repel, that's exactly what I want to see. Get 10. Basically just exchange the Nugget for that, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm trying to think if I would want any of the other TMs, but it's like, it's just Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball and Psychic, right? But you turn left! Alright. I might want Flamethrower. I wouldn't normally care. I would normally just take Blaze Kick. But Blaze Kick only has like 90 accuracy for no good reason. Oh wow, can't wait to switch in my grass counter. Sick grass counter. Yeah, we might just skip out on Blaze Kick and go straight for Flamethrower, I won't lie. Because Blaze Kick's kinda bad. Speaking of kinda bad, maybe Blaze Kick suits you. Okay, we got one hit in. We got the burn. What? Why do you have a Wilmer? No, I'm just confused by that. That offers me a great amount of confusion, actually. Alright. And you get Flame Wheel? It gets Ember and Blaze Kick, and that's it. Look, seriously, look up Blaziken's learn set for this game. It's miserable. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now, because there is no way its only fighting move is Double Kick, right? Like, that would be wild. No one would do such a thing. Blaziken, Gen 3. Oh no no no, get Sky Uppercut level 59. Okay, that's great. I mean the final level cap's 58, so you know that's cool. Sky Uppercut is also a hot trash. I assume it gets Brick Break by TM though. Yeah, I don't know where that TM is, but I feel like I've missed it actually. I'm gonna check that because Brick Breaks, that's a very important move to get. Don't you get it the Trick House? Sutopolis City? That's way too late. Alright. I thought it was a Kecklin there for a second, but no, it was just me being bad. Overtaking is not good in this gen. To be fair, it's not actually that great a Pokemon, it just got a really good ability. Okay, I'm gonna be careful as all hell to oh no. Oh, I can go around to the grass. Okay. We need to just avoid as many trainers as we can on this route, because this route is awful. This route's so nasty. Yeah, sorry Eldish, I already encountered an Absol. This route is full of absolute run-enders for no reason. Random trainers should not be as strong as these people are. Oh, I want that. Oh, I definitely want that. Yikes. Yikes? Yikes in a good way, I promise. Good yikes. Alright, well, we made it past the hell route. The route with Absol. It is the route with Absol. We caught an well, we didn't catch it, but we encountered an Absol. I assure you, that was an Absol. It was a dark type on 4 legs. What else could it have been? To be fair, Absol's not good in Gen 3, so it's whatever. Of course, when Absol. Yeah, it was an Absol. 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 This is a new route. Oh my god, it's an Absol. With the cat and haircut and everything. Yeah, it was an Absol. It was an Absol. Yeah, Griff, you've told me this fact before, and I was like so shook by it. Like, I've remembered that. It's so wild to me. Like, it's such a needlessly small world. I would have liked to shop it! Alright. No, it's too late now, shop it. It's too late now. I'm sure I'll meet them there at some point. Ah, zinc! Is it just me that I always thought zinc was the most obscure of all of these? They're just like, when trying to pick a name. I was like, yeah, let's just go with zinc, I guess. Catalina, you need more bulk, and I hate that I'm gonna put this on you. That is too dire. You are the worst. Excuse me! I have several problems! Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna use double surf to make sure we take out the Spinda. Because Slacking can't do anything this turn anyway. And I can't really do much next turn either. I'm so confused by that play. The full health slack off? I was genuinely scared, but alright. Good fight. Nothing weird about that. Yeah. But I just... Well, I'm not coming back. I just wanted to go in and catch something. No, I simply won't shop there. Good job. Great sales pitch. Oh my god, I didn't know they added a baby Absol. Get Rock Smash off of my Kabuskin! Want a baby Absol? Same though. Look at that moveset! Not a single move with a higher base power than 40! What were they thinking? This is a dire creature. Actually, I could teach Air Release, thinking about it, instead of Wing attack. I'm tempted by overheat. Flamethrower, overheat, brick break, aerial ace feels like a good moveset. Like overheat for if I really, really, really need a big move. I'm just not too sure I'll ever use it. Technician. Man, I wish there was a starter with Technician. That would have been fun. I mean, I'm never going to teach overheat to anything else. I think that's the important thing here. Oh my god, a real move. A real move! Look at the power difference! Like, I would teach Aerial Ace, but what coverage is that even for? Like, genuinely, think about that for a second. What do I gain from that? I gain nothing. I gain absolutely nothing. But every other flying type learns fly, so it's whatever. Not every other flying type. Every flying type learns fly. Okay. Now if we just pick up Flamethrower, you'll be a lot better. I do need to get past this goon. But that should be easy enough. I didn't. I'm not gonna lose to no Lottie? I clearly don't fight this guy often enough. What the hell was that? What the hell was that dialogue? I can't wait to see his fully evolved starter. That's gonna be so fun. This is the final fight with Brendan in the game. I can't wait to see his fully evolved starter. This team just makes me sad. Like, the last thing he called to round his team out was a Tropius. Really? At least that evolved. Come on, Ludicolo, you can do something, right? But Brendan's just glad to be here, okay? My Ludicolo, weirdest Gen 3 designs? Gen 3's got a lot of funky designs, I'll describe them as. I mean, I'm personally a big fan of the fact that they took a new direction. I think it was a good shout. Spells just keep getting harder. I don't know what the deal is with Winona. Oh, okay, to be fair, it's not Winona's fault, right? She's not built for dealing with ice types. I can't blame her for that. What am I gonna do? God, I don't know. I don't care. I wouldn't normally buy Flamethrower as a TM. I would normally just get Fire Blast from here. Implying I know which floor that is. Yeah, I would normally just get Fire Blast from here, but when the whole point is that I don't like Blaze Kick's accuracy, that feels like a stupid decision. Protect, Safeguard, Deflect, Light Screen, okay. These are the real things. It's just Fire Blast just so cheap, you know? Only 85 accuracy. I just don't know if I want to deal with that in a Nuzlocke situation. Normally I would, but when Flamethrower's right there, it's so purchasable. Oh wait, I meant to sell my nugget. That's actually why I came in here. I love going to the nearest department store and selling my nugget. Okay, what absolute garbage of TMs have I got? I mean, Double Team is basically just banned. That's... wow, okay. But Bullet Seed is terrible. If there was a world in which I needed Bullet Seed, I didn't want to live in it. Yeah, I think this works out, actually. Okay. We'll go and get Flamethrower. I'm actually tempted to just level my Pokemon up to 35. Because Brendan there had a level 34. So it feels like it might be a play to try and keep up, rather than fall behind, given that I skipped every single trainer on that route, so I think we'll do that. Because I don't actually know the level cap of, like, Maxi. So 35 just feels good. 36 feels too much, because 36 is where I get evolutions, so I feel like I have to earn those. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, let me think. Man, Catalina, you're just not good, huh? Okay, one other thing. How are they ordered? I didn't pick up their numbers! Okay, I need to do that. So I can't... actually, no. Let's be honest here. Right. Okay, so since we've made it to Lily Cove, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I want to go and get Flamethrower. Yeah, I want to get Flamethrower, and then... I guess we just go to Mount Pyre, because that's just what's next on the agenda. Crazy. First of all, though, I need to talk to... Ah, I can't believe I forgot about this. That's so embarrassing. Yeah, Winston, don't worry. I'll beat you up later. I promise. And Lady Cindy also gets to join the fun. Cool. And I will go by Flamethrower. I don't actually know if we'll really use it that often. At the same time, I always want to use Ember. But I don't want to use Ember because it's Ember. This house, right? I never quite remember how where you get the coin case in this game. Oh yeah. Okay. Harbor mail from Slateport. I mean, I could just give you a Wingull instead if you wanted. Like, I've got a spare one. I'm not really using it. Other creatures are capable of flight, I promise. Just the one. Oh, I love being a courier with my seagull. You are the one that, like, if you're not the one that gets me the coin case, that was just a complete waste of my life. Yeah, there we go. All creatures can fly if you throw them hard enough. True, though. I have a lot of experience in that area. My nickname in high school was the Animal Yeeter. $4,000. Okay. It's not 4,500, I was right. This is double team? What the hell? So there's not even Shadow Ball here. It's just Psychic, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. Alright. This is just so dire. What? Okay, Griff, honestly, is there actually a reason for the rabbit hatred? Did a rabbit, like, kill your mum? Is that your tragic backstory? My parents were killed by rabbits. I've never met anyone who has this strong a feeling on rabbits one way or the other. Yes, there is a reason? Oh, okay, okay. Well, as long as there's a reason, I mean, that's fine, though. Baby rabbits are so cute. Yeah, their mums think so too. They think they look so cute they could just eat them. Oh my god, it's like I have a real fire type now. Like, I've never met anyone who hates a creature so much that they're willing to eat them. That's just strange to me. Baby rabbits are absolutely adorable though, regardless of what Griff says. Like, it's important to remember that Griff is dead inside. He says so himself. That's just a quote. Have been for 34 years. How old are you? Because simultaneously, like, there's a lot of ages that are really funny. 34 is one of the lesser ones. Like, 42 is funny. 36 is even funnier. And then you've got, like, 73 is just depressing, for example. But 33 wraps back around to being funny. Hey, life begins at 40. Or 30. Look, life just keeps beginning, okay? I promise. That's what they say. Okay, I want to try out my new cool starter Pokemon. Pink hair latte, when did that happen? Nice. Salty snacks, welcome in. The pink hair is very, very, very new. The pink hair was done Sunday, so 2 days ago. 2 days ago, the pink hair. How have you been? And how are you today? Oh, I have to fight you, don't I? Oh, okay. That works for me. Is Yaz glad to get some downtime? Yeah. Busy lives are like that. Like, I feel like there must be a way for humans to not need to be quite as busy as they are. So, going up only gets me Shadow Ball, which, looking at my team, I do not need. So, we'll just go on the outside. It's weird, I just literally don't need Shadow Ball, which means I'm probably gonna get stupid Vulpix instead of Cool Ghost. Oh, okay. Second chance. Well, welcome on in, either way. I'm glad to hear that you... No, it's fine, I didn't want it anyway. No, it's fine. It's cool. Pimpinette, any good results? Uses curses and you said welcome in. Yeah. Like, that Shuppet was just not feeling it today. Shuppet really said bet! Oh, skill swap! Just me that forgets that's a Gen 3 move. Feels like such a Gen 4 move. Should disregard for Smart Fridge. I'm not allowed a Ghost type because none of my Pokemon have died. Dude, that's the issue here, that's all it is. It's not grave robbing if no one sees me do it. But yeah, no, the pink hair is a very, very recent development. I actually had to bleach it blonde originally. See, I just don't care. Catalina can't even take on Team Aqua members. Actually, I should probably use... Yeah... Should probably use Thorin. Because after this we have to go and deal with Team Magma in just the worst dungeon ever. The dungeon that goes on for far too long. And we have to do the Aqua Hide. Oh man, this game just keeps going, doesn't it? On the plus side, with Thorin out front, I do feel like I can also have Catalina, so that's good. Man, what are these trainers? Keeps going. I thought, yeah, I was like, hold up, I can sense what's gonna happen here. Alright then. I was already gonna go today until we finished, but actually looking at the time, maybe I wasn't. Dang. This second half's always longer than I give it credit for. I always think because the gyms are just dum-dum-dum that you're basically done. To be fair, there's not... Okay, we do have the Hell Dungeon. But after that, we just skip every trainer in the ocean and go straight to the Psychic Gym. And then... we skip every trainer in the ocean and go to the Water Gym. And then we skip every trainer in the ocean and go to Victory Road. So I'm not completely wrong. Look, I know Double Kick's stronger than Flamethrower in this situation, but please, let me have this. One hit KO! That's what we want to see from our starter Pokemon. Kindly ignore that it was against a Poochyena. To be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if Flamethrower would one-hit KO a Carvanha. I just don't want to risk it. If I don't need to take damage, then there's no need to take damage. As a wise man once said. Ancient Chinese proverb, that. Okay, so I need strength access. Which sucks, because I don't know if any of my team members actually have space for strength. If War Turtle lines strength, actually, it's got so much space, it's not even funny. Ayo. Yeah, I don't think anyone else wants it anymore, but hey, we can get strength. The only reason we'd ever use Protect is if we want to use Explosion. Why not Protector playing Etrian Odyssey? Because strength? I'm not actually too sure which of my vague, inane statements that's in response to. Is Lottie winning? Lottie's always winning. Yeah, well, you know what? Should have been here earlier, shouldn't you? Before that Shuppet just decided it wanted to die. Catching Oh, thanks. What did I miss? You missed Shuppet time. I failed to catch 2 Shuppet. Shuppet have eaten out two encounters. So if I got the Acro Bike, I could go from Lava Ridge upwards. That's definitely the better play. Yeah. Because otherwise I have to go miles. I mean, from Lava Ridge upwards, we're quite likely to run into a couple trainers. Rip Bonnet, very good ghost. I mean, Shuppet doesn't evolve into Bonnet until 37 anyway, so... It wouldn't have even been around just yet. Feels so weird to stop in here, but... We've got a PC. So what TMs do you need for Victory Road in this game? You need Strength, you need Surf, you need Waterfall, and you need Flash, I think. I mean, you don't ever need Flash, but like... if I can learn it, I will. So what did I want? I wanted to switch bike. I don't think you need Rock Smash in Victory Road. These answer portable computer. Personal computer. Personal computer, Orpheus. They're distinctly not portable. I remember when I was in primary school, a teacher telling us that we weren't allowed to, like, we had a, you know, you always had a free day at the end of a school year, where, you know, you got to bring in your games and stuff, and you got to play them with your friends. Like, you could bring in your Game Boy, or your DS once we got old enough. Which ages the hell anyway. We'll start with Anacles actually. But I remember one year our teacher telling us not to bring in our Wiis. And it's like, who was ever gonna do that? And I've learned, apparently Orpheus. This cave's just awful. Golden Discoveries assume it's getting personal advice and telling her Wizard 101. Okay, I have never heard of Wizard 101 outside of you. I'm convinced that you're like a secret Wizard 101 agent designed to advertise it. Alright, if it's just gonna be Geodude all the way through, we're slapping up a rappel right now. Definitely brought Wii and GameCubes to school? What? Why? Orpheus, no. That undermines my story. By making it from a ridiculous concern into a realistic scenario. You heard of Toontown? Yeah, that's Pegasus' signature card in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So GameCubes are 4, they have handles? Look. That doesn't mean that they're, like, actually overly liftable or easy to plug in. Like, it's... You still can't put your lunch in here. You're dedicating your entire thing. How else are you gonna play Melee on the projectors at school? That sounds like an awful experience, I'm just saying. Doesn't even take that on a CRT everywhere they go. About the MMO. I've not heard of the MMO Toontown, sorry. I only know Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently lots of people, it's kind of fun. Well, that's how I feel about life as well, right? Like, anything I'm good at is fun, anything I'm bad at is not good and not fair and absolute garbage. Club Penguin? Hey, I used to play Club Penguin. I wasn't allowed a premium account. So I just had to get a stupid red puffle. I wanted a black one, but I did play Club Penguin. You got me there, Orpheus. I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure you do have to fight that guy with his Bernie left ear. Doesn't 101 require a subscription past a certain point? Oh, that is tragic, yeah. Now what of you? Do you still play Wizard 101 regularly? Are you the biggest Wizard 101er in chat? Then up? No. That's a dead end. You could buy them with premium currency for the baller. In chat, probably. Biggest Wizard 101er in chat. There you go. That's your new life achievement, Orpheus. We all strive to have something that people, when they see it, they think of us. And for you, it will always be Wizard 101. Not that I have ever seen it outside of you, but if I ever did, I'd be like, yo, Orpheus. Zoo Tycoon 2001? I don't remember it, but I've seen it since. I started getting recommendations for Zoo Tycoon videos and... Oh my god, Zoo Tycoon though. Jeff still plays that? Ice School's best. No, not the Wizard 101 discourse. In my 2023? No, I never had any of those sorts of like tycoon games or anything like that. That was more my sister's speed. I was never given stuff like that. Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, my stepdad bought me a copy of it, like, not that long ago. Like, a while ago, but not that long ago. Like, 7 years ago. For the PS1. And it's like, this is a very strange gift. I've never played it, but it's like, what? This is a very strange gift. Ah, come on, Caroline, I believe. I saw Roller Coaster Tycoon is more known than the zoo one. I think so, yeah. I think more people know Roller Coaster Tycoon. I just feel like Roller Coaster Tycoon didn't age as well. Like, people don't care about it as much nowadays. The heart attack I have every time I click surf, by the way. I'm always like, oh god, what have I done to Catalina? And then I remember it's Gen 3. Yeah, I had the closest thing I had to any of those is I had SimCity for the Mac. Does anyone even remember the Mac? But yeah, I had SimCity for the Mac. Wild to think about. I'm trying to figure out if it's more worth it to go through the SS Title or whatever it's called, the donut one. I was going to play that, but never did. Oh, well, there you go, right? I had a blue Mac. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it to do that, if it's more worth it to just hope I get enough for the Ice Beam. Because I only need one Ice Beam TM, I don't need two. Always with the swaggering. I'm simply just not going to stay out on a swagger. I've decided that that's the best play. How good is swaggering competitively? It's really good competitively. It got nerfed actually, it was too good. It's not the swagger. Well, swagger got nerfed a bit, but so did confusion in general. But increasing your opponent's attack 2 stages is really good in conjunction with things like foul play. Yo, I forgot you were a Magma admin. As long as Anakos lives the first earthquake. Oh, come on, Anakos, let's play with fire! That's annoying, but it's not terrible, so I'll take it. Like, you're still 2 times weak to water, that's still gonna hurt. Yeah, you're still a camera up, my man. I appreciate the attempt. But yeah, the ability to get momentum like that, your opponent immediately just being shut down, let alone the fact you can combine it with foul play. See how that combination be used? Yeah, definitely. Alright, Aniko, so you're gonna have a better sprite as a Blastoise? It's not looking great. Signs point to no. It looks like he's really excited that he's seen, like, a dress on sale. Looks surprised, yeah. I can see that too. Still solid stats suddenly. Now we just have this god-awful thing to deal with. Super derpy. I mean, I don't mind my derpy starters, to be fair. Max Revive, right, thanks, great. No, that's cool. Yeah, love it. Groudon just down here. I was surprised he never expected to live this long. To be fair, hard agree with Anakos. Actually, he starts with Mightyena. We've got a lot of switch-ins? Come on, let's do it. Let's get an evolution against Maxie. Goodbye, Groudon. Get grouded. I do love how Groudon just flies off. Just flies away. Goodbye. Goodbye. Flies away. Level 37? Am I in over my head? Come on, Carolina. Okay. It's just gonna use Sand Attack. If we can hit through the confusion. Yeah, there we go. Double click will take it out. Okay, it did. Barely. Ooh, I'm kind of under-leveled right here. I like it. Straight for Camelot, eh? Straight for Camelot. Level 39! Defeat that Absol. Full on Earthquake, the big boy move. Whew. That does spicy damage, but unfortunately 4 times weak to water. Full on Crobat. It's a shame Crobat's terrible, but he's trying. Yeah, bring him Mercy. I would have brought in Thorin, but I don't want to be outsped and taken out by a Crobat. That's just embarrassing. What a weird place to use a Super Potion. What a weird amount of health to use a Super Potion on. Honestly though, Maxie and Archie having Crobat has always made so much sense to me. For the reasons I've said, like they're supposed to just they're not bad guys, they're just complete morons. So it makes sense that they'd be nice to their Pokemon and be genuinely confused, like, wait, why is Groudon not being my friend? Mercy. Mercy. As was intended. I don't know, I'm just kind of good at it. Okay, we finally have something. God, Blaziken, why don't you look better? Like, it's I feel like it's so close, but it's not weird enough. It needs longer legs. Blaze Kick. Let's look at Blaze Kick compared to Flamethrower, shall we? What were they cooking? 10 less power, 10 less accuracy, 5 less PP. Why? The signature moves in this game are just trash. At least Blaze Kick gets better when it's a physical move. Speed 70, are you finally... Oh my god, my starter's no longer my slowest Pokemon. This day, it finally came. Claudia's pink hair. Kellogg's, I'm pretty sure you've seen the pink hair. I love your voice, has a Nuzlocke. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't get a lot of compliments on my voice. Cause I don't like my voice. The Nuzlocke's going pretty well. We haven't lost anyone in Emerald. Looking good, thank you. Oh my goodness. Compliments coming in galore today. Very pretty. Oh, thank you. Such kind words. Escape rope, awesome. Let's get out of here. But yeah, I haven't lost anyone in Emerald. This is a Genlocke of the full series. Well, the full series up until Ultramoon. Ultramoon's the final game. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, White, White 2, Y, and then Ultramoon are the games I have chosen. Oh, Kellogg's, you bring that unhingedness to chat that no one else does. That no one else would even ever dream about, consider, think of. How are we doing for money? Because I feel like I'm making an okay amount, even though I just spent a bunch. Yeah, already a quarter of the way up to Ice Beam. That's wild. I was wanting to try Genlocke, it seems so fun. So I have an extra role added where I can only use as many Pokemon as the gym leader has. And let me tell you, Whitney is not a fun time. Only being able to, like, Whitney is a run ender at the best of times, right? But she's massively overhyped. But with only 2 Pokemon, she's very stressful. And she actually ended the first run, but the second run's going really well. We've only lost 4 Pokemon full stop, actually. 2 in Yellow, 2 in Crystal, none in Emerald. Sleepwalk. Right? This feels right. I don't think it's right. Did they bury that old man on the ground? Yeah, you can lie on the ground yourself. I wish I hatched eggs faster or something. Yeah, sleepwalk. Yeah, they're like little sand things. What did you lose in Yellow? I tuned in during Crystal. Like Rattata and Mankey? Like, like it's like, oh no, how could this happen? Yeah, we didn't lose anything important in Yellow. Early game definitely seems the hardest, that rule set. Early game is brutal. Yellow actually, as if you don't get a Geodude, Lieutenant Surge is quite scary because all he has is a Raichu. Like, he just has one, like, level 28 Raichu. Hydrate? I will. But yeah, no, early game was fine at Emerald because we were able to bring 3 Pokemon to early gyms. As soon as you have a couple of runs down your belt and you've got, like, decent Pokemon, you start getting somewhere. Thank you for the Hydrate, Salty Snacks. But I have additional rules to, like, any Pokemon that survives a run gets to... Oh, it survives 2 runs, gets to pick an egg move. So that's why some of my Pokemon have, like... You know what? No, right? My Pokemon do not have good moves. The egg moves these things get are just so dire. My egg move is Magical Leaf. Why? Oh, thank you for the follow, Culture Champ. Can't wait to see Gen 5. Same, though. Gen 5... Okay, so Pokemon White should be fine. Pokemon White 2? Concern. Because I'll be doing it in challenge mode. Because I hate myself. Emerald, though, I knew Emerald was going to be fine. Like, I knew Emerald's an easy game. The hardest part is the early game. Coming in with half-decent Pokemon means it's basically all done. Emerald's just a formality. We haven't even changed out our team apart from adding a fire type, which is just the starter. I've got some Pokemon in the box I'm okay with using, but... And also, I really should just rearrange my team because... What is this? Like, what is this? This is the squad. Early gyms are hard as a whole. Okay, but have you considered Lapras? Like, nothing stands a chance with Lapras around. It's great. The first gym, I won't lie, I'm actually kind of scared of Lenora. And why? Because only 2 Pokemon and she's got a pretty decent team. Right, let's just get through here as quickly as possible. No one likes the Aqua Hideout. I like Lapras because they're good boats. Okay. Almost all of my Pokemon are boats. 4 of my Pokemon are capable of being boats. Lapras is just one of many boats. Man, it'd be wild if you could run in here. That'd be the life. This place sucks. Only good thing in here is a Master Ball? Yeah. I should go outside more often. I would say that was speedrun level play, but like it really wasn't because speedrunners don't even go there. Okay, we're fighting these two and we're liking it. I'm feeling Thorin and we got Mercy up front actually. Mercy will do. Everyone here is nice and they remember your birthday? Oh, definitely, yeah. The Aqua Magma hideouts, it's just, this whole portion of the game just goes on forever. Lapras deserves a pre-evolution. Like, seriously, Lapras is good enough that I wouldn't mind just getting it at the start. Like, Roselia was deemed too strong to not get a pre-evolution kind of thing, so... I don't know why they stopped doing baby Pokemon. Lapras at the very least should have just gotten one in Gen 2. There's no GBA screen required sunlight anyways. What kind of GBA screen did you have? Stab Ice and Water attacks? Not just Stab Ice and Water attacks. Surf being everywhere and Ice Beam being a level up move at really early levels is crazy. I'm so excited about the fact 4 of my Pokemon know Surf, by the way. Like, Tate and Liza do not know what is coming to them. Quick Claw. I was very confused. I mean, let's be real. Okay, the Genlocke as a whole is a formality, right? Like, who cares if we win a Genlocke? What matters is, can we get the Pikachu from Yellow through the whole series? That's the important part. Phillies stab someone with ice. No water on the other hand. I mean, stabbing someone with ice is stabbing them with water, Griff. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. GP001, the horizontal Game Boy Advance wasn't backlit. Those are real words from Kellogg's. Guess it was riding the bench? No, we're... He's not riding the bench, he's doing a good job. Look, special attack 75. Speed 83, he's stronger and faster than Lapras. What more can you ask for? Lapras being, of course, a powerful speed demon. Oh, seriously though, all my Pokemon having Surf is that's the one good thing about having so many water types. Is that Surf is really good in this game. You're the white color with sunglasses and leather jacket. Doesn't one of the Pikachu farms in Oris have a leather jacket? Honestly, I don't want Raichu to look cooler. I wish it was a bit stronger. But I'm really happy with the fact that it is still just a cute little fat thing that's pretty much it's on par with other fully evolved Pokemon, you know? It's not great, but it's good enough. Sunglasses Squirtle is peak design. Kellogg's, I am about to blow your mind right now. Just left that black glasses right on there. Been on him since the start. Well, not since the start, but like since I picked up the black glasses. It seemed like the right thing to do. Yeah, I think we just leave it Mercy and win. Or we go down. That was very strange. Yeah, those sunglasses, honestly, the whole Squirtle Squad episode, I love it. Big childhood thing for me. Which is wild to think about. Considering there's like over 1,000 more episodes of the anime since then. I love how Surf and Ice Beam are the same power, and in future games Surf's even stronger, but my brain will always default to Ice Beam because what if I freeze? Also, Matt, you only have 2 Pokemon, really? Matt, you don't even have a water type. Matt, how will you survive the waves? Classic Matt. I mean, we don't actually have anything that's super effective against Psychic, but that's kind of irrelevant. Matt's a fake fan. I love how that's what they say to you, by the way. They're just like, oh yeah? Well, you know where he is? Why don't you go check the sea? It's like, oh. The sea, huh? Great. Cool. That's definitely where I wanted to go. I love the sea. Oh man, do I have to fight these guys? I'm not seeing that guy on the bottom ever look away, so... It looks Strontium's time to shine. Which is nice for him to have one. You're not somebody. It's a dub. What? That text doesn't work. Declan! There's a girl right there, just talk to her. Like, the sea is fine and all, but we're just gonna be going through it as quickly as we possibly can. Like, that's the joy of rare candies, you know? Talking to girls, ew. Actually, you know what? Yeah, okay, fine. Sorry, that was very heteronormative of me. I think we figured out what Declan's issue is. Like, there's nothing but girls out here. That's the problem. Don't worry, Declan, you'll find him one day. Talking to Lottie or talking to a cutie in a bikini? I have never worn a bikini in my life. So it is indeed an either or. Oh! That's it? Alright. I'm not seeing any reason to get a Spheal, so... Like, we have Lapras. If we need a Spheal, we'll get it later. But the odds of me ever needing another water type are so slim, which is such a shame, because I love Spheal so much. Grandpappy told Tales of the Sea? That's a normal thing to say, Kellogg's. I'm glad to hear about Grandpappy. Okay, Strontium. I don't think you're going to see any use in this gym. Same with Carolina. Man, Strontium just fell off hard. I think he'll get some use in the final gym, but grass types just... They're really lacking something between Magical Leaf and Solar Beam that will later become Energy Ball. I could get a King's Rock, but I don't really see the need for it. Scott? Hi, man. Wait, the gym's not here. I could learn Dynamic Punch. That's an option. Like, I know I've been complaining about Double Kick, but that's a bit much even for me. Okay, we're gonna be seeing a lot of double battles here. I might be pretty underleveled for this gym, I won't lie. Because this gym kind of expects you to have already explored the entire ocean and gained like 5 levels. It's a bit silly. Yeah, level 36 on the random trainers, level 42 on the gym leaders. It's kind of wild. Kadab was faster than me. Let's just be thankful this is a Psychic type specialist who does not have an Alakazam. Like, for once, we just don't need to deal with Alakazam. Sometimes I'm grateful to live in this reality. Man, Kellogg's, we got something normal out of you like 5 minutes ago. What changed? Alex Kazan. I feel like you already commented on the existence of Alex Kazam. Like, is Alex Kazam in the room with us right now? I think we have to fight literally every single trainer in this gym. Like, we might be able to skip some of the ones that, like, that are on the rotatey things, but I think every trainer is paired in this gym. And I think we have to fight at least half of every pair, so we may as well fight every single pair. The 2 brain cells bouncing on a Kellogg's skull. Man, I have felt that before, like in my own head. I have felt those brain cells trying their hardest to figure out what they're trying to say. Well, alright then. I don't think this gym's gonna be very hard. What's this way? I think this is the way I want to go, right? Is that crocodile kicked off? I haven't... Right. I don't know what they were thinking when they sprited for Alligator's back sprite in Gen 3, but I'm glad they were thinking it. I don't like it. One whip. If we just both go for Wobbuffet, we should knock it out, right? I mean, I have to, because Chikorita doesn't have a status move. So I can't leave Just Dead alive, because if it goes for Destiny Bond, there's nothing I can do to stall that out. Oh, crap. I don't want to lose these Pokemon. I really don't. I really like these Pokemon. Maybe I should have just gone for Bite. I didn't even do half. Oh my god, that was like a 50% chance someone died right there. If I had gone for Miracle or Destiny Bond, I would have lost someone. Well, Destiny Bond I would have lost Chikorita, Miracle I could have lost either of them. Okay, that's the only Wobbuffet in here, thankfully. Because I should have remembered it was here. That was very, very lucky. This is almost no longer a deathless run. Didn't we fight someone earlier with Girafarig and Xatu? What is this? Hey, level 36 finally. Proud of you. Especially that +4. The EVs from this place are really helping out. My poor little Feraligatr. We know this does more than half. Yeah. Girafarig is such a ridiculous Pokemon. I love it, right? Like, whoever came up with the idea of palindrome giraffe, top tier. Okay, now I'm actually here. How's the run going? We just all had a heart attack, but now it's going good, it's going good. I think I got Mercy more than Anacross. We still missed the heart attack? Yeah. It was a 50% chance I lost someone. Griff, that's the worst thing I've ever read, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't read it. Ah, that's where this goes. Okay. I think that's all the trainers. I think we're actually ready to go and do Tate and Liza now. Which, I'm less concerned about Tate and Liza. Oh, no, there's more trainers. Oh, this gym never ends. It was like a push me pull you, except a giraffe instead of a llama. What is a push me pull you? I've never heard of this creature. Right, I'm just saying, I just had to deal with Wobbuffet and Kadabra. What is this? Like, comparatively, this is slightly less than that. You never read Dr. Dolittle? No. I know it's a film as well. Spoink. What? Spoink, how dare you? I love how Spoink gets Miracle by level up as well, so I did have another minor heart attack right there before I remembered it was a Spoink. Don't scare me with those words. It's the wrong words, but it scared me so much. I was like, how is he Metacoating? It's like 4 movies. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know them. Look, Schmike, someone once sent me the College Humor video, the man who hasn't seen anything, and just said, this is you. And I've never been roasted and summed up so hard in my life. Okay, the last Marvel film I saw, this'll date me, was Spider-Man 3. Like, and I didn't even want to see it. My dad just dragged me to the cinema. I just don't see things. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I'd rather play video games than watch films. That's why I miss out on a lot of films. Come on, Mercy. Ah. Well, that's not going to be that threatening. It was technically Iron Man, as it was on in the background at fam. Right, no, I mean when it came out in cinema. Like, I mean the most recent Marvel film I've seen. Like, I've not seen your Infinity War. I don't know how the game ends. Does Men in Black count? Maybe I'm preaching to the wrong people. I'm just like, oh, I'm so out of touch, and you're all like, yeah, same, bro. And that's the gym. Alright, time to go and level our Pokemon up to level 42, which makes me feel so much better about life. Because we are so far behind on the level curve right now. $37. We're actually so far behind, this is going to take a bit of time. Slash. At level 38. Sick moveset. I got a 42 should make you also feel better about the universe and everything. You missed life! You missed life! Life, the universe, and everything. Oh, we're about to hit 100 attack. Last movies in cinema are Frozen 2, the Mario movie, and the Mario movie. Did you get lost? Said also, you said life already. Did I say that? Alright, fine, you got... Oh, okay. Fine, you roasted me. I've been destroyed. I didn't pay attention to myself. Got to do my homework, I still don't understand quadratics. I mean, okay, I have a first in maths if you'd like me to try and explain anything. Last movie I saw in theatres was Hitchhikers? Wow, that's wild. My friend ever see Deadpool in theatres? Did your wife just talk over your shoulder really like, actually? Frozen 2, my former best friend. The Mario movie when I was alone. The Mario movie with my girlfriend. Please not during stream, I don't know what else to die boredom. I'm not explaining quadratics to you in my free time. You get it now or you get it never. Sounds like you've chosen never. I remember next word. Oh, fair. Hydrate as I cannot redeem it. You can't redeem hydrate? Interested to know what quadratics are? I mean, a quadratic equation is, like, x squared plus x plus, well, ax squared plus bx plus c is the general form, but the point is, like, you've got a squared term in there. And it creates a parabola when you graph it out. That's a quadratic. Thank you, Ridley. Man, both my Pokemon trying to learn Rain Dance, and both times I considered it because I was like, I do have a lot of water types. Oh, Testimon, this isn't clicking. What specifically isn't clicking? Are you trying to calculate the routes? Oh, well, to understand the quadratic equation for parabolas and graph. I'm gonna agree with that. It is the only thing I ever struggled with until 4th year, like my final year of university. I struggled with quadratics when I was first learning them. Because I don't think they're intuitive. I don't know if it's just the way they're taught, but I don't think they're intuitive. So, you know, you're not alone, spleens. Growth at level 41! Why? No! Like, it's a good move, but no! Well, it's not a good move, but, you know, it's a move that exists. Right, Carolina, what you got to learn? Like, I don't know, Scratch? Blaziken just doesn't get any moves, like, ever. I don't know how they gutted a starter this badly and it still ended up being so popular. Blaziken's so bad. I never realized this as a child. No, that... Chicory already tried that. You're copying. Gets frustrated when you ask for help. Oh, we love it. We love to see it. Blaziken can't. Okay. I'm gonna heal and go to the bathroom really quickly and then we'll do Tate and Liza. And then after Tate and Liza we get access to Dive, which is great. So someone gets to have that instead of Surf for a brief moment in time. We're closing in on the end game though, weirdly. Right, I will be back in a second. Thank you for waiting, am I right? I did survive the bathroom, but thank you for your concern, Kellogg's. It does a good scream for a BRB. Okay, I'm glad you saw it too. I'm glad you saw it too. I didn't even do it on purpose. Did it, chat? What did you do, Kellogg's? What did you do? Alright, Strontium and Carolina can be stored for now. I don't need it. Pyro, thank you for the 5 bits to celebrate my return from the bathroom. I feel honoured and respected as a member of this community. And I'm glad to know that you all trust in my abilities to go to the bathroom safely. So you can definitely skip some trainers in this gym, I'm just not smart enough to realise that. Which is, you know, par for the course, right? Hold on. Okay, I'm holding. What am I holding on to? I have a power move in my pocket right now. Oh god! Is that a threat? Alright, well, tomorrow I will be wearing a maid outfit, I suppose. Because tomorrow I'm doing a... It's not a bonus stream, it's a makeup stream. Well, no, I won't be streaming makeup. But I didn't stream yesterday because I couldn't. So I'm streaming tomorrow because I didn't want to cancel it. Pink maid outfit to match the hair. I only have the one maid outfit, I'm afraid. I do not have an entire wardrobe full of maid outfits. I feel like I should have paused a bit more before this gym, because this gym is scary. But oh well. Surf, surf. Surf, 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 surf. Just keep spamming surf, we'll win eventually. See? Win like next turn. See? It's going fine. Okay. So far, this could be going better. I won't lie. Sandra looks chill as hell. Good. I'm glad for him. We might lose people, by the way. This isn't quite going as I'd planned. I should have just killed Golem like I was going to. I wanted it deathless, so I didn't do that. And now I have regrets. Cool, we're back on track. I think we just want to Ice Beam Claydol. Because I don't trust Anakos to actually hit through that confusion twice in a row. Fair play. Sorry I doubted you. But the worst thing Solrock's gonna do is set up, is start using Solar Beam and, like, yeah, look at Solrock. As soon as you're done with Xatu and Claydol, you're done. Don't worry about the half HP thing. Don't worry about the fact Solrock still has a turn. Let's not focus on that. Let's not dwell, yeah? It is going to use Solar Beam, I guarantee it. It might use Sunny Day. That'd be bad, actually. That'd be really bad. That'd be really bad if it did that. Okay, I brought this calamity upon myself, to be fair. So we have a problem. Fun times ahead about to happen. Yeah, someone's about to die. And it's ironically going to be my fault for not having enough faith in Anakos. We might wipe. We might wipe here. How did that happen? That crit was unnecessary, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we need to focus on Solrock right now. I don't think Pear Song's enough to save me. Wasn't ready for that? Yeah, this is... I didn't expect Anakos to hit through all the Confuser Rays, so I used Ice Beam. I shouldn't have used Ice Beam. That's a spicy crit. Okay, that's good. You know what? I've been commenting for a while that I kind of hoped someone would die. I'm sad it happened. But at least it was Anakos? Did anyone like Anakos? They had another one? So we're not out of the woods yet. You're fine, Mercy, you're fine! Stop using hyper potions! Okay, we got Solrock down. Okay. Sunlight faded. Okay. I still need to switch into Chikorita, but alright. We're not losing anyone else today. Just this once! Almost everybody lives. Right, Chikorita? My favorite, my beloved? I still did a concerning amount. Well, hey, now I only need one Ice Beam TM. Had to get down. What did I miss? Don't worry about it. We didn't wipe. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You know, I was gonna take the black glasses, but I think he can keep them. Feels wrong to take them. Love Thorn is completely fine. Yeah, see, this is what really matters, right? Okay. Strontium's fine. The issue is I have to pick one of these. I'm trying to find a word to describe them. The obvious choice is this Trapinch. The Ultra Ball's okay to Grave Rob for? I didn't know the person who had the Ultra Ball, okay? Oh, Anakos, you made it so far! But you were always kind of the weak link of the team. You would have been so good in Gen 4. Torkoal the tortoise lives on. I'm not having 2 fire types in Hoenn. You cannot pay me to do that. I feel like Trapinch is a good shout. Like, I can actually just evolve into Flygon right now. And like, at least that's something, right? Trapinch is just so bad at the start of games though, you know? Oh man, he was my strength user. That sucks. Alright, now I gotta go. Well, at least you witnessed the massacre. I'd like to point out, this is another death because of Smart Fridge when you think about it. Like, that death happened because I didn't kill Smart Fridge. Atone! Atone! I called it at the beginning. I should have listened, I should have listened. How dare you? How dare you stand where he stood? Smart Fridge has cost me so many Pokemon now. Charmeleon, Kadabra, and now Blastoise. Smart Fridge, you are awful. Okay, I've decided. Smart Fridge is going to explode. I don't know when. But the curse needs to end. The curse has to end. Rock Blast is god-awful. I mean, Ground Rock, those are types I don't have, and Smart Fridge has been around for a lot of gym fights at this point. Just such a shame that that had to happen, you know? You know about that trading? I have Impossible Evolutions turned on. You still can't learn Rock Blast, buddy. So trade evolutions evolve at 37. That face, he knows what he did. He needs to atone. If it wasn't for all the double battles, I would actually put Self-Destruct in his first slot. Because if I misclick, oops. You'd have 3 water types though. Ananakos was kind of my least favourite, so I'm not... Like, Smart Fridge actually fits pretty well into the team, I'd like to say as well. Plus, he is my other survivor from Johto, and he came from Kanto. Like, he's been around this whole time. It wouldn't... He's gotta atone. He's gotta atone. He just keeps costing me Pokemon! Who does that? Oh, you know, that's what I wanted to check. Okay. So now we need to go and get Dive. I mean, I don't know what to do about Dive. I guess I just put it on, like, for Alligator. For a bit. Although we do need Strength. We need Strength. And Rock Smash. I have found your new role. Here you go, buddy. Lottie, what is up, Kellogg's? If we leave this game, can you please decorate the secret power hole? Please don't call the secret base the secret power hole. Well, Smart Fridge, I'm really glad you're here. You can totally help with this. Do you know who would have been able to take out a bell toy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Elekid, Magby, or Smoochum? Elekid. I'm a big Electabuzz family line fan. I love Elekid's little spinny arms. I love Electabuzz's cry in like all the anime things, just being like going and Electivire's there too. Yeah, I'm not gonna decorate the secret base. We're just gonna try and get out of here while we still can. What is a Chintzy Cup, by the way? I've only ever heard of them from that Team Magma member. Like, I have no idea what a Chintzy Cup is. What if the secret base decorating saves us? I don't think it can. God, the temptation to hit A right now. The power of life and death. Can Absol? True, though. Ah, man, I love Absol. Why is this Mighty in level 26? I think good decoration can save more than you think. Look, I love the secret base, but I'd like to finish the game. That's my main goal. I feel like this manga is just gonna be a 4. No, 7. Still pretty good. This one's gonna be a 4 then. Who even needs Earthquake? Can you truly finish it without decorating the base? Yeah. I already deleted Secret Power. I'd have to go and buy another copy from Slateport. See, this is like the only good bit in Oris. Is when there's 5 Team Magma members here and they all send out one Puccina. And they all hit you with Intimidate. So you just get intimidated 5 times in a row. That's it. That's Oris's best bit right there. That's Oris's best change. No, I like Megas. I can't wait to use Megas. We have so many Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. We have Venusaur. If only we had a Charizard or a Blastoise. Can I confirm not a completionist? I'm not a completionist for Pokemon games, yeah. I am for other games. Never Pokemon games. Only in recent days, only since Gen 8 have I started actually completing the Pokedexes. I did wonder why Smart Fridge was out speeding. Right, Strontium, let's see this sludge bomb you keep harping on about. That's some good sludge. Why use Roar if you only have one Pokemon? What's gained? Speedrunner in the streets, completionist in the sheets? Yeah, that's me. Gosh, you speedrun one game and suddenly everyone knows you're a speedrunner. Oh, speaking of, by the way. It's been updated. I have my world record back. It's mine again. Me. You can go check it on speedrun.com if you want. There's a particular game out there, out of all the games that exist, that no one is better at than me. That's my claim to fame. Honestly, when you consider how many people there are, that's kind of wild. It's here for Lottie's birthday. Right, but you were here on my birthday. Like, I streamed on my birthday, for my birthday. And you were there. Can I get a link to the speedrun? No. Because I can't give it. Orpheus can give it though. But I can't give it because I'm doing this and it will affect the audio and stuff. Moving mod on that day? Yeah, something happened clearly since then though, Kellogg's. You appear to not be mod anymore. Wild that. Smart Fridge, Mercy, and Chikorito. Sorry Carolina, it's just you suck. Wow, my team never matches Steven's. Okay, we might be a bit over level technically. Rank quest time for me to switch to lurk mode to watch the week 5 vodcast. Ooh, the week 5 vodcast is going to be exciting. Let's see who moves forward. Man, Intimidate and it's Havoc and Power. I'm not feeling the odds of this magnitude KOing that camera up, actually. Did you run it? I did not. I was going to, but I didn't. Because I was focusing on the Dragon Quest 1 instead, and they've got different Charlocks. I didn't want to mess with myself. Okay. The patented Intimidate Swagger strats. We love to see them, we love to see them. Attack, Metagross moment. Thankfully, we will not be seeing a Metagross in this run. Right, why did you use Swagger? Maxie, you did this to yourself. Sorry, Matang. Oh. Oh, hey. Nice to see things work out. Not worth doing if you have time the next couple days. No, the other thing is I don't want to depress myself by doing well in it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still kind of down about the whole thing. Yeah, I thought you might go for Golbat. I mean, I'm just feeling on the magnitude. If it uses Earthquake and Smart Fridge dies, that was just meant to be. Do not send an Aggron. Steven. 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 You and I are gonna have to study the type chart. Because that was a terrible play. How did it live? I thought it was Urmatang? God, I wish. I have never seen Wing Attack KO an Aggron before. You just feel good you didn't have to race it? Oh, was it a bad seed? Are you trying to make me do a seed that was awful to play? Schmeig. That's so cruel of you. Yeah, I'm very glad we don't have to fight Steven. It was significantly harder than weeks 1 to 4. Yeah, I'm good then. I'm alright. I'm okay. I think that, annoyingly though, I think that means I might have done quite well. Because the part I'm bad at is the start. I'm really good at the further on bits. In my opinion. I'm never confident enough at the start to know where I want to go. We don't talk about that one that took me almost 3 hours. We don't like that. That doesn't need to be mentioned. That's me being in a dead zone during Beldam Day and not getting my shiny Metagross. Shiny Metagross is so good. I'm off too. Good night, Pyro. Good night. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be informed if there are further deaths. There won't be. Smartfridge have any attack left? Smartfridge's attack is fine. This week's was worse than that? Oh god, really? Yeah, okay, I'm very good then. Ugh. I did see Kaylor say it was brutal, but still. Guten Nacht. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's swaggering time. It's a bit late for the swagger strats, my man. Okay. I have never had that fight go so smoothly in my life. Clearly Golem is the missing link. Like, clearly Golem's what I've always needed in my life, right? I've always judged it. I've always been like, ah, Golem's pretty bad. Yeah, Team Aqua's goal is so stupid. Of course they're wrong. Right, so we need Dive. We need Rock Smash. I have just enough Pokemon to get all this done. It's quite nice. Smartfridge is the hero we needed. Don't encourage him. He doesn't deserve that. I think we have to get rid of Perish Song for a little bit in exchange for Dive. I was gonna get rid of Surf. I can't bring myself to do that. That's just a stupid play in Hoenn. Oops. And Rock Smash will get rid of Self-Destruct. Let's be real, I'm never gonna have the heart to click it. It would have saved one of my Pokemon's lives and I still wouldn't have the heart to click it. Desperate times? No. No desperate times. They will not happen. I hate getting a Perish Song. It actually is so stressful to me. Like, we've rarely used it, but we have used it in very stressful situations. Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Fire Leaf Green. Horus every day of the week. I like Horus. Fire Red Leaf Green or bleh. I'm trying to think if anyone else has a move that's better to get rid of, but I don't think they do. Let's just do it. Like, Fire Red Leaf Green are given such a pass because they're like the first remakes, but they're not good. Like, the fact that Gen 3 and Gen 4 Squint have been remade means that Fire Leaf Green, like, they can't stand a chance. No physical special split. Terrible Pokedex, because Kanto's just so, like, weird. And has nothing in it. Smurfish used an explosion on the very last battle of the Genlocke. Man, Giovanni's Mewtwo will never see it coming. I mean, okay, so how much money have I got? We have enough, basically, if I just sold, like, anything. I've got Stardust in my pocket, actually. We have enough for an Ice Beam TM. So I could put Ice Beam on Chikorita. Instead of Bite, I guess? Like, Bite's only good against Psychic and Ghost types, and we didn't even use it in the Psychic gym. And Phoebe is, like, not really that threatening. You want to hit her with things anyway. Giovanni's what now? Yeah, what, Giovanni's Mega Mewtwo? You didn't expect that? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, I think Ice Beam instead of, Bite might be the play. And if I keep the match call stuff up, then we'll probably end up getting another amount at some point. Base Giovanni? Absolutely not based. I'm very stressed about all of that. Okay, repel time. Yeah, I'm just not gonna catch anything anymore. Sorry to any Wilmer fans. Does he use X or Y? He uses it depending on if you're playing Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. So he uses Y in Ultra Moon. Ultra Fast fight villains from universes where they win. Yeah, which means they have legendaries and stuff. That's what I decided to end this run on because I thought it would be I thought it'd be a good way to end it. Like, we've played through all the games. Now let's see what happens had they won. It's this, right? It's this I want to go down. When this is attacking me specifically? I promise it's not. This is so dark. Hi, Brendan. Yeah, I'll deal with Rayquaza one day. This is right? Like it's here, yeah? Yeah. I got clapped by Y in my run. You playing through Ultraman? Ultraman's a hard game. Be prepared for suffering. at certain points. You'll be fine if you use items and stuff, but Ultraman, Ultra Sun Ultraman I think are the hardest Pokemon games we ever have. I say I think, it's not even close. It's just Zubat in here, so repel. Ultraman's pretty hard, yeah. That's another reason I think it's a good finale. So normally I would just slap Earthquake right on my Feraligatr and not look back. But if we are considering Flygon, it doesn't learn Earthquake. And there's another thing. I haven't caught a Pokemon in Meteor Falls. What the hell is this room? But yeah, we have the chance still for Bagon. And Salamence just feels like it would be pretty satisfying to be able to whip out at the last minute. The boss Pokemon have full IVs or EVs? Yeah, they're stacked. They're absolutely stacked. It's kinda silly. Salamence would be so cool. I know, right? I've looked it up because I wanted to see, like, can we still get shafted by Solrock? And the answer is yes. But we don't want to go that way. Do we go left or down? Left. Awesome. And yes, the answer is yes, but Solrock and Bagon both have 25% chance. So we might get a Bagon, or we might get a Solrock. And it's completely down to luck. But either way, it comes right in time, so it's whatever. Well, I say either way. Like, either way, we'd either use Flygon or we'd use... that's like the easiest puzzle ever, what? Alright. I want to push this one in the middle, I feel. You always want to try and make these things symmetrical. Yeah, there we go. Oh, go on. Symmetry. Look, Baba's you trained me well, okay? But like, having this is just, who do I give this to? I want to give it to Feraligatr, I really do. But it could end up being incredibly important coverage for Salamence, or just the only stab move Flygon can get that's good. So it's all very dependent on who I bring, on what we have. You ever heard of a candy called a Twizzler? Yes. They're not good. They taste like the air from inside bike tires. I think what they bestowed to him, I think that's fine. Look, kind of trash, I agree. Look, that's what I want to hear. Also, I just realized I have Dig, and yeah, I've been using escape ropes like crazy. I don't know what's wrong with me in that regard. But no, Twizzlers are awful. I was having a conversation with someone yesterday actually about red vines as well, which are like only an American thing. And apparently they're awful too. So I don't know what's going on over there. You sure you're a human being? Red vines are terrible. Like, okay, that's another thing. Why is there like Team Red Vine and Team Twizzler over in the States? What is that? They're both awful. They're both just awful. Eggo candy like Reese's Cups? I've actually never had a Reese's Cup, but I can imagine I'd like them. It's basically just peanut butter and chocolate, right? What's not to love? How dare you? This is actually good if I can get off the sleep powder. Fine. Works for me. I can switch in Raichu freely and just sweep with Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Want to use Twizzlers as a straw for iced tea? Very good drink snack. True though. I sometimes use my tongue as a straw. This is maybe something like this, like some thoughts are in your head thoughts. We don't have Reese's Cups over here, I believe. Never seen them. But yeah, like, cause I can roll out my tongue, I sometimes use it as a straw. It just makes drinking more fun, you know? You feel me? Are you a dog? No! Dogs don't do that. Do you have a Reese's equivalent? No, but there's a cafe near me that sells a cake called a peanut butter stack, and it's just peanut butter and chocolate, and it's kind of what I imagine a Reese's Cup tastes like. And they're really good. I get one every time I go in there. Which isn't that often, but like, when I do, you'll see me chowing down on a peanut butter stack, like a dog eating beetroot. You can make Kyogre. What can you make Kyogre do, Archie? Peanut butter's the best. I eat it literally every day. With a spoon or with a finger? Ah, that's wild. Huh? It's really hot and everyone is dying? Huh? Everyone is drowning? Like, come on, Archie, you knew everyone was gonna drown! Spoon, finger, anything? Valid though. I have a question. Where does dig take me? I love this bit of Emerald. The fact that when you get into battles, rain and sun switch like every couple of turns. Because Groudon and Kyogre are genuinely having this huge battle over the weather. And the world is going to be destroyed just by virtue of no one being able to live either way. Like, okay, Team Aqua and Team Magma are complete jokes. But as a setup to this kind of biblical apocalypse, I really like it. Look how even the dive spot behind me has started to sort of fade away. Like, it started to become shallower in some bits, and that one bit's really deep. I don't know why they went to Sootopolis, but you know, it is what it is. Sootopolis being... Oh man, that's miles away. I keep hoping that message will go away, but every time I look over, it's still there. Orpheus, you're slacking. Team Aqua and Team Magma are both just idiots? Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. I feel like you could have let me spray a new repel. Oh. I still just want to go left a lot. I don't suppose Rich Boy Winston and Lady Cindy like me yet. How do you make them call you? I don't remember. It's here, right? Yeah. It's here. That's the Sootopolis Bowl. And we can now get rid of dive. Like, once we're actually in Sootopolis. I could catch something underwater, but like... Man, does anyone care? Who just missed 3 tackles in a row? I should kill him. What game are you playing? Yeah, I have more phone numbers in Emerald than I have, like, ever had in real life. But yeah, like, Chinchou is okay. Surf, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam, but, I have a better Pokemon with those. Fire Red Omega? Oh, okay, okay. That's the original Draiano hack, right? A really crusty hack. I really liked Emerald Omega, which was based on it. It's the first difficulty hack I ever played, and I actually thought it was quite fun. This way you catch them, legendaries? No! Actually. They are post-game. They are just they're too much for the world right now. We have to go and awaken Big Boy Rayquaza instead. And he needs to come down and stop them. Spoilers, I guess. But, you know, Wallace is right about to tell us that. Spoilers, I guess. Pirate Boy himself. Man, I wish I could pull off a sailor hat half as well as Wallace can. Hey Orpheus, is that an attack on me for losing the first yellow Nuzlocke? That's so rude. Yeah, there we go. We need to go get Rayquaza. So, where do we think Rayquaza is? Here? Somewhere we've been where we didn't see Rayquaza? Or a place we've never heard of and have no reason to know the name of? Don't remember, obviously. If you say don't remember, he just basically goes, come on, think harder! Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Who built this town? To myself, not everything's about you, Lottie. Hey, that's definitely an attack on me. Implying I think everything's about me. Normally I would begrudge having to bring a water type to the water gym, but my Lapras has Water Absorb and Thunderbolt, so it was a shoo-in anyway. Actually, we could probably just dive. Probably just get there from diving. Because there's not really a faster way to get there than just diving and going back out. It's bloody miles away. In conclusion, Lapras OP. Lapras is so good. It's complete blind luck that we caught Lapras too. I am very thankful for said luck. With all the Pokemon fan have all said that Steven and Wallace are gay. It just makes sense. It just clicks. I mean, Wallace is definitely gay, right? Like, that's... Let's not even try and pretend there's an argument against that, you know, before we start anywhere else. But who else is Steven going to be with? Rocks? Steven is like the, you know, not outgoing... Like, he needs the outgoing partner. They're the pair. They're mustard and jam. You know, the opposites that complete each other. Man, strong team, you can't even be good against water types, right? Mustard jam? I was really hoping no one would pick up on it. I don't know what I was going for in my head. I think I was going for jam and peanut butter and ketchup and mustard, and yeah, I'm just sorry. One of those rare instances I hope no one's listening. It's arguably the worst combination of anything. I would so... He saw me. I would so eat a mustard and jam sandwich. New follower goal just dropped. I don't have anything planned for 175. Oh, Spheel, my beloved. If only I didn't have so many water types. Alright, do it, Lottie. Look, no one would want to see that, so it's okay, it doesn't matter. 75 pink-haired cosplay. No, Orpheus. I feel like you missed a memo somewhere. Like, I already have pink hair. A food themed name for Puccina? Jam mustard. Ah! Yeah, cosplay with it. Okay. I am completely willing to do cosplays with streaming, but only in a situation where I'm actually getting enough money from streaming. Like, I would need streaming to become a full-time career. This is not a today kind of thing. But basically, I would need streaming to actually pay for the cosplay outfits. Because I'm pretty broke, Orpheus. Hush Puppy is a solid name for Puccino, though. Well, depends on what you want to cosplay. True, I'll just cosplay myself. That should be cheap. Classic Rodney. So how many Pokemon does Juan have? Just a future reference. I think it's 5, right? Phoenix Wright cosplay costs like €100. Yeah, you see the issue. I can't do that like every 25 followers. It's somewhere around here. I might have missed it, but that'd be surprising. No, it's up here. No? It's there. It's right there. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. Easy peasy. Right, you don't need to attack Griff like that. So technically, we could just leave repels up and just have Rayquaza be our encounter. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to have to come back to Sky Pillar. So we're just gonna catch whatever we bump into first. Unless my repel doesn't wear off, in which case we catch nothing. Well. Don't worry about it. Oh! Imagine bringing Rayquaza to Lenora? I actually needed to catch this. I totally forgot we needed a Golbat if we wanted the big on chance. So this is better than it looks. Cheapskate. Rayquaza is level 70! We couldn't even use it! The level cap for the champion's level 58! We literally can't use Rayquaza, it's a waste of time! Not even allowed to bring it! Name suggestions? Need name suggestions for the bat? Bat time. It loves to feast on the blood of people and Pokemon. Also, it's 5 foot tall. It's 5'3". 5'3". 5'3" bat. It's not much shorter than me. Feast on the blood of people. Oh my god. You have a whole bunch of lame excuses over there versus the fastest and coolest dragon. Well, the fact is, Nicolas Cage? Did we never get a Nicolas Cage? Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like it just needs to be Nick Cage, right? That's so tragic. He's Nicolas Cage in our heart, okay? Imagine seeing a 5-foot bat. Yeah, I know, right? Like 5 foot tall? Did they realize how tall that is? Alright, goodbye, Rayquaza. Did you enjoy that? That's the dungeon. You can fly from the top of Sky Pillar, but if you look around, that's pretty difficult to do. Kellogg's... Oh. I'm never convinced that you are, like, at all telling the truth about anything, ever. I know you know what Rayquaza is. I know you do. Strategically fly using Smartfit to self-destruct? Spleens, I'm really sorry. He doesn't have it. He's become an HM slave. My boy can't even boom. Smartfit has been fixed? Yeah, exactly. Okay, where's Pacific Log? It's quite near, right? Yeah, it's right there. What is this life you've confined him to? It's a life! The life he was going to live before was nothing more than death. Death is no way to atone. He has to live to regret his actions. This is just the worst town. I used to think it was really cool as a child, but like there's no mart here, there's no anything here. Alright, come on, Bagel. Actually, I need to withdraw my items. No, I'll do. I mean, endgame's 58, so we need what, 16 for each party member-ish? Which is 60, it's something. I'll make sure I have enough, don't worry about that. Okay, I must go. Back to your home planet. I wish them the best. Actually, we're gonna go get Petter's Song. Which is here first. Loyalty are so important to me. Thank you. That means a lot. Genuinely. Right, we do not need dive. And we picked up 1 heart skill. We're getting Perish Song. Wait, so Juan has 5 Pokemon. I'm really not too sure what I want to bring as my 5th. I might just bring Smart Fridge as a safe switch. Like, for real. If I need the switch at any point, I just use Smart Fridge, and we never talk about it ever again. That sounds good to me, personally. Yerp. Who are you battling now? We're going for the water gym leader. Oh, I want Perish Song back. I'm to death not being a good atonement. We don't. Sure. Death's a good atonement when it's necessary. Take care time. Welcome in, Owen. Welcome in. Well, do you remember when you executed that golem? Look, he's still alive just now, okay? I'm gonna try and not do it. I'm just saying, if it happens, it happens. And sometimes things happen. Yeah, welcome in, Owen. We had a death earlier, and now no one's really forgiven me, I think. Oh yeah, I should probably dealt with the weather thing first, huh? This is the best cutscene in all of Pokemon, and I stand by that. My dad coming back with the milk when the 6-second sex scene shows up. There's not even much to it, right? But like, it's just a really good... I like it. Rayquaza just comes down from the skies. It's not the best aged scene ever, but... Oh, you know... Not remaking that scene in Oris was such a crime. I'd have loved to have seen it with models. Rayquaza swooping around the sky, stuff like that. Well, good luck with your Persona 5 resets. Can't you just do something with the Velvet Room to manipulate stuff? Look, I'm throwing out Persona buzzwords here, right? That's the best you're getting out of me. I mean, we are stuck in this godforsaken bowl until the end of time. I think he gives Waterfall right away, but it's not useful. Yeah, but they are morons. They... Wallace. Please send them to jail. Like, I don't care if they were misguided. They almost caused the apocalypse, Wallace. Since when is Waterfall not useful? Since it's just a worse surf. Because there's no physical special split. So... it's just worse surf. Gets better in Gen 4. But like, Surf, 95, 115. Waterfall, 80, 115. It doesn't even have a chance to flinch in this game. Keep using the gallows to... I've never played Persona 5, so for all I know you're just throwing out random buzzwords here. I keep using the gallows to try to transfer myriad truths, severe almighty damage to all foes 3 times. I at least know what that means, I've played Digital Devil Saga. By continuously executing Izanagi no Okami Picaro. You know, that guy. Okay, you know what? No. Right, we're just gonna immediately deposit, Catalina. There is no world in which I don't get this puzzle first try. This is the easiest puzzle in any gym ever because I have done it so many times. It's in my head. Time for number 5? Well, it's Persona 5. It just makes sense. It just works. I mean, there's no shot we lose in here at least, but yeah. Like 46. You doubted me. Don't pretend you didn't. I know you did. I know you were like, oh, she'll mess it up. Oh. No. I never mess up. I'm just scared. Am I worried we'll lose? He's the water gym leader. Gotta go work tomorrow? Ah. Well, thank you for coming around, Salty Snacks. And I hope you enjoyed your day off. I hope tomorrow's still a good day, work or no work. Work only lasts so long, you know? Have a good night and sleep well. Keeps giving me the same moves over and over. I don't even know if I'm trying to get Candy on this way. I don't know anything about Persona, but I'm gonna say it can, just so you keep trying. I'm a good person like that. Safeguard. No, that's hot trash. Just get it because you want me to be stuck doing this? I think you'll get it. Like, I'm obviously like joking a bit, but I think you'll get it. But the thing is, I definitely do not want to open with Strontium. And honestly, we probably just want to sweep with Mercy, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to open with... Oh, Earthquake. Sure thing. Smart Fridge the Punished. Yeah, we probably want to open with Thoron and then go into Strontium when he goes into Whiskash, which will probably be instantly. Look, I'm leading with my Raichu. You didn't think this day would come. Don't lie to me. I always thought it was funny that in the anime, this is a 5-on-6 battle, where Ash gets to use 6 and Juan only uses 5. I was like, you'd think it'd be the other way around, because he opens with a love disc. Who does that? My boy Juan out here thinking that's a legitimately good lead. Love Disco P? Yeah, I know, right? Wow. I was quaking. Thoron sweep? No. Whiskash says no. Ooh, Amnesia. I think Magical Leaf still KOs. Genuinely. Maybe not because it's Magical Leaf and it's only 60 base power. If it was a decent move, it would still KO. Yeah. Yeah. That seems about right. No special attacks, that is less than just regular on Squirtle. God, is it that weak? Juan, why didn't you heal? Juan, I was actually concerned that was going to be, like, obnoxiously tanky. Dude knows. Dude knows. Why is Celio so sad? Is it because his nostrils are squint? Oh, like you can practically hear him saying that. Oh. Body slam. Don't paralyze, please. That would be bad. Cool. Checking the pity struggles to be a sunker in a fight. Oh, we love to see it. Yeah, that's Pichu at the start of every run. We're just like, look, you can't even beat C-Dot, what? There's a way to make the reset for the short at least? Well, there you go. I mean, look, for a shiny hunter, this will be nothing for you. Oh. What a random ass Pokemon. Like, sorry, Juan, I feel like you didn't deserve me to just, you know, crap on your ace like that. But what a, well, it's not his ace, but what a random ass Pokemon. Crawdon? Juan! It's a Crawdon! It's not good. I mean, I used one in Emerald Omega, but still. And we win. Crawdon, Forgotten Treasure? Yeah, I love Crawdon so much. Deserves better. Oh, double team strats! Is that what we're going for? Well then. Imagine sharing an ace with the Gen 2. Final gym leader? Like, what the hell? Double team won't protect you. Get the freeze. Get the freeze. It'd be so funny if you got the freeze. Anyway, I'm gonna switch out just now before I forget to. But I think we might have won this. I told you, like, Juan is a complete joke. He's not the worst last gym leader. That's Marlon. And Black 2 White 2, but Juan's up there. Oh yeah, also his TM is Water Pulse. You know. Misty's TM. From Gym 2. Just as a casual reminder, we were given Waterfall before we came in here, and we've had Surf, like, half the game now. What is this guy? Yeah, I would not suit your clothes, Juan. Juan cosplay when? When? I love Crawdon, I really do, I don't know. I feel like they focused too much on putting new Pokemon on Juan and forgot to give him good Pokemon. Like, there's nothing good on his team apart from the Kingdra. And even then, it's just the double team spammer with waterfalls. Juan! Did not remember this, dude. I thought Wallace here. Are you more familiar with Oris? Because in Oris, Wallace is the 8th gym leader, and Steven is the champion. But in Emerald, Juan is the 8th gym leader, and Wallace is the champion. I have no idea why they made this change. Steven is significantly harder than Wallace, but whatever. See if I care. Now, before we leave this place for good, I know this is where you get Brick Break, so I guess I need to talk to anyone who looks even remotely like a martial artist. No. You don't really look like a martial artist. No. I wonder if I take the moves that's trying to force me to learn, if it'll take the move pool change, but I don't need the moves it keeps offering me. Not a clue. No, I don't. I got a really big C-Dot. Well, at least he was I should have shown him a Lotad. What if he would have just been like, how dare you? Oh, we did get Brick Break. Items. Given by the black belt with the Kecleon in the northwestern house. Great, I'm on the complete wrong side, and it is a black belt. Because of course it is, right? Imagine needing to go and see your neighbor and you have to like get on a fish. No one wants that. Maria Truth is oh, that's tragic. Okay. Can't you? I'm sure you can pass on exclusive abilities though, right? I know you can pass on die for me in a lot of games. Ugh. It's belting time. You want that? You want to have to go and see your neighbor on a fish? Want to ride on a fish? Okay, but hear me out. What if your fish was actually a mouse? Give it. Give it. Ba, 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 ba. It's a move so horrible I can't describe it? What? It's a good move, man. Shift. Honestly, that might be the last time we see Smart Fridge, so, you know, wave farewell. Catalina, you need to be leveled up to 46. Also, you really need to go above Wingull, because that's just sad. Alright, I still have one Super Repel, right? I have two. That should be enough. We'll buy more. Oh, yeah. So I need to go to Surf real quick to put Waterfall on Lapras. Actually, I could just get a Pear Song again. I'm not going to need it right this second. Yeah, that's probably the better shot. I know it feels weird to do because I relearned it for that one fight, but it helped for that one fight, so that's why we relearned it for that one fight. Sentinel resists every type of damage on an Almighty, but the best attack I can get only does severe Almighty damage once. I can safely say I have no clue. But I wish you the best of luck with it. I mean, the more Almighty the better, right? I'm so glad we called this Lapras Mercy because it's just led for infinite puns. I've already taught it. Okay. What's the best way to Meteor Falls? Falarber Town? Yeah. Now, I'd be lying if I said that I knew the way through this place, so I'm gonna look up a map real quick. Because I need to make sure I end up in the right place. Just stop mixing Eldritch Horrors and go to a jazz club to drink a drink that somehow makes you stronger. I love that at the start I thought, oh, okay, you're gonna give up playing for a little bit. No, no, no. I always forget this place is bright yellow in Ruby Sapphire. 5, 6, 6, E. No, I need 5. Where's 5? 5, 4, 4, 3 and 2, 2, 3, 1. What? How do you label a map and make it this confusing? Right, 1 goes to 2. Then you want to go to 4. Yeah. Okay. Then you want to go... We'll play it by ear. Apparently Meteor Falls is significantly more confusing than I thought. Here's your cat, I can turn into a car. All cats can do that, if you work hard enough. No, once you beat a game, you're supposed to stop playing it. You're not supposed to just click new game. You meant to go, oh, gosh, there was a good experience. Well, hopefully the next one's good too. Heading new game, heading new game plus. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense actually, with it being a Persona game. I got you. For a second time. That still makes sense, unfortunately. You have to say, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Gosh? Who would ever use Slugma? Like, it takes so long to evolve, and it evolves just in time to get a 4 times weakness to water for the ocean. Bruh. At least Numel benefits from good stab moves. Slugma's just kind of there. I would, you would not. This is funny looking. Yeah, I mean, I actually really liked Slugma as a child. I thought Macargo was super cool. I still think Macargo is really cool, actually. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think Macargo is really cool. Right, let's make sure we have a super repel up. Good. Can't ever afford to let that wear off. Otherwise, why are we here? Okay, so we're going up, we're going through 1. Can't I want a romance, but you can't romance till the very end of the game, so you don't have the Christmas or Hawaii romance event? But you could just start making stuff up and I'd be like, yeah, sounds great. That sounds like a game. Then I go down this ladder. Then I go... I stick to the upper walls here. Then I have to fight a double battle, apparently. Oh, Carolina, you need to learn Brick Break. That's almost nasty. Look, I bet you haven't started making it up yet. Can 100% come up with 2 truths, 1 lie for Persona 5? Stuff that actually happens in the game seem more fake than lie. I did that once. I came up with a, which one of these things is the lie? About my high school history teacher, and they were all true. And people were like, I don't think any of them's true. It was great. I don't know why people in, like, I don't know why friend groups still trust me. Oh, cool. I don't need to fight them if I don't walk right in front of them. So then we're going up. And then we're hopping down all these cliffy, ledgy things. We do have to fight this guy. The champion even visits. Why in the hell would Wallace come here? Do you mean Steven? Steven comes here? Why would Wallace ever be here? Why have you got level 30? Whatever. If you're enjoying this game, by the way, and you like RPGs in general, Owen, I seriously recommend Digital Devil Saga. If it's on a date together... You got me. Fine, you got me. You got me there. You got me. Stephen and Wallace, the romance that we didn't know we wanted. Except we did know. We did know. so I want to stick to the left. Okay, we're almost out, actually. No, bro, I'm never coming back here, Dragon Tamer Nicholas. And Catcher Game, you said Digital Devil Saga. Notably not Devil Survivor. Don't fall for their lies. I don't know why they decided to release two very similar sounding game names. So we go down this ladder here. And then we just go down and we just go up. And this takes us to the Bagon room. I mean, okay, it's a PlayStation 2 game, so I don't know, maybe it wouldn't entice you, but I think it's good. We had to come here anyway because Flygon won't learn Dragon Claw, so even if we don't get Bagon, because we're using one of them, like that's just factual. Apologize, I can barely hear you. I'm hosting people here. Is there just something wrong with my mic? Can I just... No, that doesn't use up repel steps, that's right. You sound fine to me? Okay. Y'all are stressing me out. It's very loud around me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you get encounters if you just do this, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Okay, Golbat. That's alright, because we caught one earlier. Fuck you. So Flygon it is then, I reckon. Let's just never talk about this, okay? Like, don't worry about it. Didn't happen. Well, at least we've got, you know, Earthquake, Dragon Claw. Not big on Zelda, much pressed by Tears of the Kingdom early. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, that's the wrong. Literally anywhere else will do. It's been a very long time since I've played a game that I've not been able to put down. I wasn't able to stream last night, so I was, so like, later on at night, I was able to play Tears of the Kingdom, and I played it through all night, until like 9 AM. I could not put it down. There was never a good point. And it's been a very long time since I've felt that way about a game. It's significantly better than Breath of the Wild, which I was absolutely shocked about. Oh yeah, quiet. Well, why couldn't you have been quieter and just drowned? Is a Nintendo bundle for Arceus and Engage? Orpheus? I feel like that was designed for you and no one else. Actually, is there anything Trapinch learns exclusively by level up? Because we've got levels to spare here, right? Like, there's no need whatsoever to evolve it at 35 and 45. If there's something that Trapinch only gets at like 47 or something weird like that, you know what I mean? Crunch at 33. Dig at 41. Trapinch, did you even try? I do get the feeling that Crunch is probably a trap inch only move, but it's kind of irrelevant, so it's whatever. I can just check Flygon. No, Flygon also lands Bite and Crunch. There's nothing special here. No, sorry, Dig is exclusive. Right, let's just... Like, I don't think we need to sit through this. Yeah, we do want Crunch, I reckon. Emerald's my favorite Pokemon game. Honestly, like, it's definitely up there for me. I would be inclined to agree if it wasn't for the, like, I'm not saying IGM was right, okay? But yeah, welcome in, Jin the Gen. To the last leg of this Emerald Nuzlocke. I did not get a big on. I got a Solrock. Despite having waited all game to go and check up there, but oh well. So we're using, you know, fake big on. I got a Sand Attack for now. I get a feeling we're going to be running, like, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Fire Blast, and Crunch, maybe. I don't think I'm going to want Fly. I can have so many rare candy. Because leveling up off of trainers would be terrible content. In my spare time, right, I would never do this, because I feel like you skip out so much of the danger. But basically I just level up to level caps for the sake of this, because I think it makes it infinitely more watchable. Screech? No. You can't learn Screech, Antlion. You're just called Antlion. It's not even a name. It's just what you are. But yeah, I definitely want Fire Blast and not Flamethrower, because that special attack is just dire compared to that attack. The speed's pretty bad too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, cool. Reserve for pickup is not affected by levels. You can run them with 4 to 5, 6. Yeah, dozens is not quite enough though. But no, yeah, the other issue is that 4 to 5 Zigzagoon isn't really, you know, a thing you can get in a Nuzlocke. But there are just several issues with that compared to the system I've got going here. But yeah, no, pickup strats are amazing. Like, genuinely, they're really... Even in Emerald they're good, because it's not hard to get up to a decent level on a Zigzagoon. Like, level 11, they start getting okay stuff. You don't get the really good stuff, you're not gonna get, like, Earthquake TMs and things, but... You are gonna get okay things. Right, so you don't have any EVs, but your speed is still 87, which is higher than half the team, so I'm not that worried about you, honestly. Like, you're kind of fitting right in. Yeah. I might buy some calcium for Antlion, just because she's so disadvantaged. I reckon 5 calcium, 5 carbos should catch her up somewhat. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just bite the bullet. There it goes. The best TM in the game. Just slap it in there. Go on. Slap it in the new team member. No risk. What's Genlocke mean? So, I am Nuzlocke. I forgot to put exclamation mark rules in the thing, but whatever. The rules are terrible anyway. Like the way I've written them. Or rather, the way that Twitch formats them. So, I am playing through every single game in the series. Yeah, like... Hardcore Nuzlocke rules. I played through every game in the series. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, White, White 2, Y, and Ultra Moon. And my champion team from one game gets to come forward in the next game as eggs. If they've survived 2 games, they get to have an egg move, and I get to choose their ability. And every sequential game they survive, they get to have another egg move. Dragonclaw, because we didn't get Salamence, this is not a risk. Nothing else wants this, because Dragon is a terrible coverage type. It's only good for stab, so yeah. Just a shame that only one of Antlion's moves is physical. Like, that physical attack stat's so high, and yet, you know. 110 is so spicy. I love Flygon. Who doesn't love Flygon? Yeah, so now all we need is, what was I gonna say? What did I say? Oh, Fire Blast. And I am... Anyone know why I'm in Marvel? Everything I need's in Lily Cove. You hold on for a second, Chikorita. I'll be right back. Doesn't like Flygon? I got one tattooed tomorrow. See, there we go. That's where it's at, right? Welcome in, Nervag. Or is it Nervag? Is it like a German W? But no, Flygon, like, it's just such a good design. Everyone loves Flygon. Everyone loves Flygon. It's just a fact. Calcium. I wanted 5. I'll take 4. I can't afford 5. 5 Carbos. I just want to make sure that the new team members all caught up. I mean, not all caught up, but like caught up enough. Wait, why did I should have done those the other way around, but whatever. Saying a hater of every Pokemon, never Flygon? Yeah, no one hates Flygon. Flygon's like unhated Pokemon. No one dislikes this. Everyone in the world just accepts, yeah, Flygon's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I would like another Calcium. I don't know why I focus so much. Everything on this theory that Salmons and Flygon switch names in development, because Bagon, Shelgon, Flygon work so well. I have never. But Salamence doesn't really suit Flygon, to be fair. Flygon, yeah, that has never occurred to me. First it Baby, then it Shell, then it Fly. I have 2 nuggets, yo. I can easily afford another, don't need that. I can easily afford another Calcium. Right, there we go. Now Antline should be a little bit less terrible. It's Flygon's biggest weakness is that 80 base special attack is what it's working off, not that beastly physical attack. 91's still... Right, well, it's really good compared to Bagel, so I'm proud of you for that. But 91's still pretty good. What the hell's happening over here? When did your stats get good? I looked away for a second and you stopped sucking. I'm so proud of you. I mean, that defense is... grim. Is Blaziken really glassier than Raichu? Is that a thing? My cat gave me kisses. Absolutely blessed. I had a cat who used to give kisses, but he didn't accept the fact that he didn't have lips, so he would just bite you half the time. He was like, thanks, Nami. That really hurt. I don't normally like to rely on Fire Blast over Flamethrower, but because of the lower special attack, I want a bigger move to be able to use. I would much prefer a Rock move, but Rock Tomb is ass, and Rock Slide is post-game. Cat first flopped on my arm, then another cat came over, and then one arm started licking her, and then he started licking me. That's the life. You are living the life right now. I hope you're aware of that. Like, that is the absolute life. I want Chikorita back. We're actually gonna leave out Carolina, I think. No, I need a grass switch in. Shit, maybe I should just leave out Chikorita. That's wild. Like for Victory Road. I don't think I need 2 water types. Oh, you didn't beat Brock with your flying type Pokemon. That is crazy. Imagine my shock. I hate how Smart Fridge gets to come. Because we need someone lighting up the darkness. Not lighting up the darkness, the other thing Smart Fridge does, which is like all the other HMs. That's the one he doesn't do. It just occurs to me that I spent all my money and I don't have any healing items. Oops. I have a really stacked Flygon though, so who's the real winner? I think we need to keep going down. I don't think we go right in there. Pretty sure I've fallen for that before. The nicest thing about this ocean being so huge is it's really easy to just go around every No, you keep going down. I've fallen for that before. But it's really easy to just go around every trainer. Sometimes, like, one of them just sees you and there was nothing you could do about it, but for the most part, you're set. I'm Smart Fridge's biggest fan. He's not even coming to the Elite Four. I'm not bringing him. That's what Antline's for. If I was bringing Smart Fridge, I wouldn't have taught Antlion Earthquake. Would have taught it to one of the real team members. Okay, that route was a lot easier than I remembered it being. This is the best city ever. All my cities only have one building. One building and a cave. Oh, I just realized actually I want the whole squad here. What does he open with? Is it Delcatty or Altaria? I mean, either way, Mercy is always the optimal start. Bugford, thank you very much for the follow. Effects of a repel lingered from earlier. Good to know. I mean, let's just go for it, right? Like, how hard could this be? Love the team? Thank you. I kind of love it too. It's actually, okay, this is easily the best thing about a Genlocke, is the options I get. Love Smart Fridge so much? Well, you'll love him less when he's dead, Spleens. This is Smart Fridge apologies. I knew it was Altaria. Even if it's Delcatty, like, Delcatty's Delcatty, you know, you feel me? Here we go. Wally sucks. Right, this is not a here we go. Wally's team is absolute tripe. Magneton? He doesn't even know what he's doing. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Why would you do that? Wally. Wally, it's an ice type. Complete moron. Expect the Gardevoir sets up on you. Does it have Calm Mind? Okay, it might actually set off on me then. I didn't know that. Here's Magneton, right. And against a Magneton is going to use an electric move. I think that's double team. I have Air Release. That's the worst electric move I've ever seen. On the plus side, it doesn't actually get a steel move, so whatever. Screech. Okay. Soften me up for that Delcat. Yeah. So far, I think Antlion's a great addition to the team. Charm? Ugh. That is kind of gross, actually. It might work out if I get a good switch in here as a result for it. Ooh, that's a yikes. Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't go for Charm again. Although I don't really want to switch in Carolina. Mercy might be the play, but I don't have... What am I concerned about? It's a Gardevoir. Like... it's not good. Delcatty is really terrifying. It's not the Delcatty I'm worried about, it's that I'm playing on set mode. And a lot of my team is actually weak to Psychic. I mean, how much does Thunderbolt do? If it's a 2-hit KO, it's a 2-hit KO, but it's probably a 3-hit KO. Yeah. Delcatty the run-ender? You know it. Well, Surf turns Thunderbolt into a... like, Surf and then Thunderbolt's a KO without knocking him into heal range. Psychic isn't going to KO from here. Yikes, though! If he just used Psychic twice, I wouldn't have known what to do. Right, thanks, Wally. Yeah, I'm very strong. Give me money. I'm sure you will, buddy. I'm sure you will. Wally threw. The champion in Gen 1 threw, actually, as well. He had a chance to KO my Charizard and he just didn't take it. It was like, alright, man. He used Supersonic and missed instead of just the guaranteed KO from Ice Beam. It's like, alright. Or something like that. I can't remember what it was now, but it was like, it was really stupid. It was like, why did you throw? Gen 1 AI is so bad. But I thought that, like, the AI was so bad in such a way that champion fight, he should have stomped me, but I think he prioritizes statuses over anything else. I think Whitney picked up where he left off. We don't talk about Whitney. We don't talk about the Whitney fight. It didn't happen. Can't distinguish between damage moves and non. I know that much, but the champion AI is... the champion has a special AI in yellow, and so does Lorelei. I think the champion has a special AI. There's a couple things that are different in yellow. Okay, Antlion. Let's see what you're made of. Still can't see kills. True though. I just think that like it would have been better in that instance to go for the super effective move rather than, you know, the 55% accurate confusion move. Look at that spicy hit. Immediate KO. We love to see it. I hate that I was on the edge of my seat for that, but still, we love to see it. Like, Flygon's pretty good, it's just... Right, we're looking up a map for this place, because I refuse to teach Flash. But the last time I went through here, I wandered around like a moron for ages. Because it's actually a little bit confusing. At least I think so. Because there's a bit that wraps around on itself. So where do we want to go? We want to go... left, up, and around. That's the only way we can go, actually. Wait, no, we're not there. Wait, where are we? What ladder is this? I've never seen this ladder in my life. Ladder. We're here. Okay. So we want to go down here and push this to the left. This might seem lame, but it's the same as using Flash. You know, you can't convince me it's not. Wait, what? Oh no, what is that? What happens up ahead? Oh my god, are we... What? We want to go there, which means we want to go... Right. We want to go this way. Okay, I take it back. It's not the same as using Flash. It's not. I lied. That was a lie. That was a lie meant to deceive. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid that guy. Like, let me just look ahead a bit. So, from here I want to go up and then down, and that leads to there, and from there, that's where I got confused before. Okay. So am I taking... That path leads to Psychic the TM, which is pretty good TM, may as well grab it. And the other path leads to 3, which leads in there, which leads to 6, which... This... It's actually a really short Victory Road. I didn't realize that. Lying is evil. I'm sorry, I won't ever be evil again. No! This is evil! We might be here a bit. I mean, hell, we might lose here. That's the fun thing with Double Team. You never know. Bruh, Samuel. Samuel, though. Oh, I don't like that strategy. I don't like that. I don't like Double Team Endeavor. That's a nasty strat. Does Mawile get Pursuit or not? Do I switch or Earthquake? Oh my god, does it get Pursuit? I don't know. I think I Earthquake. Oh, Antlion, not like this. God, thank God Sucker Punch doesn't exist, because that'd be a whole other level of my... Right, this thing does not get Pursuit, and we are out of here. Right. No, wait, okay, Future Sight. I should have known it would use that. Psychic will hurt, but it also, like, won't. Like, Mercy is Mercy. Please tell me the battle ends before the Future Sight takes place. What the hell was that? Alright. These ace trainers don't mess around? No, definitely not. Oops. Did I mean to push that? Oops. I think I want to push these. I think I did that right. I mean, it's just a full restore. I didn't know what it was. I saw it was an item, and I was like, I'll get that. Like, why not? I've earned it. I deserve that in my life. Okay, Repel's Effect wore off, and I am lost again, so... I remembered I had to go down, but do I go left here, or do I keep going down? Oh. Good question. So that takes me here. There's an unskippable fight. Great. That's what I love to hear, right? Help, I can't hear you. Baby, say, stop telling me you can't hear me. It causes me so much stress. You should introduce them to the wonderful world of Pokemon Emerald. Okay, Sandslash is a Dragon Claw rather than an Earthquake kind of moment, so... It can't hit me back, because Sandslash gets no moves. Ooh. Yeah, Antlion was a solid addition to the team. Even with her 0 IV and speed. I'm actually kind of surprised she's outspeed. Oh, badge boosts! Badge boosts are saving her ass. Okay. I mean, spleens, you know. You telling the truth? And this is why we love Flagon. A move for every situation. Pretend that KO'd. The big issue is actually going to be with Antlion that Trapinch is not a good Pokemon to bring to other games. So the odds of Antlion making it to being a Flagon again are very slim. Which is a big shame, because I feel like you might be kidding, though. I feel like there's a small chance that you might be having me on. Okay, so now we go up. No, this is where it gets confusing again. That just gets me the TM for Psychic, which I don't need. So we go up, we go along there. No, we don't. We go left, we go up, and we go around. And we're going to 3. Yeah, okay. So we go in the water, we go up the waterfall, we go around the waterfall, we go down the waterfall. ASL, don't you have told me that when I asked? Why'd you ask? Like, it's just the classroom? I would not have the confidence to do such a maneuver. So on Tumblr wants to confirm? Alright, fair enough. I guess that is at least a reason. Just in a classroom in front of other people, though. Oh wait, no, I go on the water. This is actually legitimately almost out, though. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Let me just... What? There's no trainer here. There's no trainer here on my map. Oh. Alright. You didn't bring a real Pokemon. That's okay. Man, Sableye, I love you. Why have you got a base stat total of like 6? Am I GOAT? Sableye is just not the GOAT. Oh my god, am I Tina? I face the black when it comes out as Pokemon. Sableye's animation in Coliseum XD and Battle Revolution when it gets hit is one of my favorite things ever. You don't. You're not here. You don't exist. You're not real people. Low blow. Low blow, ma'am. Low blow. Yeah, but Lunatone being the one that's actually good with special attacks, I kind of didn't want to stay on that. It's like, it's got a 10% chance, not a 100% chance. That's like 3 times I've been hit with that special drop in this cave. This is wild. Low blow, cool trainer Mitchell. There will be naught but coal in your stocking this year. Right, anyway, where the hell am I going? Okay, there's a thing, there's a rock to smash. It's all very simple. I think we're basically out. Hopefully those rich people want to battle me so I can just beat them up once and have enough for max potions. Cool. Oh. Bro, you are the last stretch. What? There's nothing stopping you, just go ahead. Also, I cannot stress, this is the worst choice of Pokemon you could have sent out. And then he went right into the best. Oh, okay. I think this is the last trainer, at least. I'm kind of worried. I haven't found the double battle with the skill swap slacking yet. I'm hoping I just went right past it. Because if it's coming up, I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Wait, can I just... Yo! Okay. Works for me, I'm not fighting them. They have 2 slacking. No, I'm good. We would lose someone. That's a fact. Man, they still don't want to battle me? Sounds like a him problem. Okay, I don't think I have any items. Like any. I know, I have 1 full restore. That'll do me, right? With 5 lava cookies. That'll do. I have a PP up, yo. Sure, I'll take the extra fire blast, I guess. Nothing else is exactly low. It's always so wild when you make it to the Elite Four. Okay. Hyper potions are half the price of max potions, so... But hyper potions just aren't cutting it anymore. Shoot, I have actual good Pokemon. Well, hyper potions are just gonna have to learn. Because I can't even afford enough. Oh god. I mean, I need what, like... 24? What? Yeah, you can. I won't tell anyone. Dire Hat. I mean, none of this stuff really sells for much. Ice Pop good? If you say so, I'll believe you. I can teach Bulk Up, but Blaziken only has like 2 physical moves, and I would get rid of one of them for Bulk Up, so... Well, we were able to afford enough Hyper Potions. The problem is that that isn't enough. Sell your Pokeballs. They won't sell for much, though. Actually, they sell for a little bit. I didn't even catch anything in Victory Road. I never do. Like, by that point, what is the point? Okay, so we got enough Hyper Potions. I'm thinking Soda Pop is probably the best thing to buy. Like, to make up the difference. So like I said, we have enough Hyper Potions, but we only have 1 Soda Pop. And we definitely want more than that. Because, well, I mean, ideally we probably want like 24 Soda Pop, but that's... It's not gonna happen. Say goodbye to Smart Fridge, by the way. That's him. He's gone. Goodbye. Never again to be seen. We simply do not have need of him anymore. Farewell, Smartfidge. You were there. Goodbye, Smartfidge. Just a final salute. He served us well, but he's not coming. Mainly because he didn't really serve us well and he was an absolute betrayer. One. Oh my god. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18's not really enough. We want another 6. How goes Emerald? Emerald goes. Can't deny that. I can sell my super repels. I can sell TMs. Actually, I just realized we have a full restore, so we don't need one of these hyper potions. I'm still gonna bring it because I'm very stressed. But that means we do only need 23 soda pops. I still want 24 though, so it's, you know, it was an irrelevant thing to notice. I think we're kind of past the point where I need water pulse. Mainly because there never was a point where I needed water pulse. Yeah, we're just literally buying stuff to go and take on the final fights just now. I want enough soda pop. We need 6 more soda pop. And then I want a few lava cookies. We start for the next game. Wint. Why would I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, real talk. Can I have my Pokemon actually learn Calm Mind? Right, we sell that too. We're just gonna sell, like, the TMs we do not need and buy, full heals rather than lava cookies, because I am lazy. Like, I just barely managed to scrounge up enough revives and stuff because of Antlion, so... yeah, we cannot use Calm Mind. I'd never see the world in which we would use Facade. No, this is garbage. Get it out. I like the other ones. Revives? But I sold them. That only gives me 9. Oh, whatever, it's enough. I'm sure we're fine. Run invalid? Run is not invalid from picking up revives. Pokemon League time? Actually, it's time for me to leave you on tenterhooks and go to the bathroom. Okay. I will be back. Almost clicked stop stream. I totally forgot to leave the game audio on, so you just sat in silence. Sorry about that. It happens. Right. Let's get it on. Gonna kiss Smartfridge goodbye? Alright, should we say goodbye to Smartfridge? Narwhal, thank you for the follow. The only thing Smartfridge would be good for is blowing up. Goodbye, Smartfridge. So Smartfridge is the only one that makes it? He would never be. Oh, actually, we need to use rare candies too. Shoot. That would have been awful to forget about, actually. 49. Wait, you can't learn Screech, god. What kind of capstone moves are these? There's the only one that makes it. Yeah, but if that happens, you know that we'll just, you know, write it as a really sad story where Smartfridge wonders where all his friends went. Wow, we're going from 49 to 58 by the end here. That's wild. Hydro Pump. Shoot, should I get Perish Song back? Ah, whatever. What are the odds I need it? I'm gonna draw Smartfridge now. Well, can you draw him with a knife in each hand? E2 Smartfridge said no one because it was completely expected. Yeah, I'm gonna need to whip out the rest of my rare candies in the box. If we're gonna keep hitting these level caps. The level caps do make this easier, but that, like, I don't mind that, right? Like, the fact that hitting the level cap seems like it makes it easier, it means it's even more my fault when things go wrong. Why the hell are you letting Mirror move? Not just now, why are you learning it at all? I was smoking over Rathalos and I forgot Blastoise's name. Anakos! I told you no one cared about that Blastoise! Okay, I think we're ready, right? We've healed. We've got the right items on. Citrus Berry, Amulet Coin, sure. Soothe Bell, sure. Two people have sauce. Those are the right items. I cared? I also cared. I did like him a lot. I just knew that, like, he wasn't gonna be the best one. I don't think there was any way I could have saved him either. That Solrock was just, like, because it was a double battle, the only way I would have been able to save one of them is switching both of them out, and that would have given the opponent complete momentum. There was no world in which he was living. It sucks as well, because it's my fault for not believing in him. He hit through 3 Confuse Rays in a row, and I didn't believe. And if I'd believed, he would still be alive. Sydney is a joke. He opens with Mightyena. I thought I opened with Cacturn for some reason. This is kind of annoying. Like, Brick Break probably won't one-hit KO now. Tedium. Stand attack is at least absolutely nothing. This is good because he almost definitely uses a full restore here. We switch out, we use Sleep Powder, we switch back in. That's the worst. That's the worst. Because now he's gonna heal. He knocked himself into full restore range. Who does that? Whatever. Because I know Catalina can take out, like, most of Sydney's team. The only one I'm worried about is Crawdon. But if he's at full HP, there's no way Crawdon beats Blaziken in a 1v1. Right? It's the hardest Sydney's ever fought. See, now, you might wonder why the hell he's gone into the Shiftry. That's because its only offensive move, also it's faster than me, that's not good. Its only offensive move is extra sensory for some strange reason. Also, it's dead now. So he goes, oh, I have a psychic type coverage move, let's go! I don't know what he's doing here though, he does have a Crawdon. I don't know what he's tripping on right now. Like, what the hell is that? You gonna go into Cacturn next? What was that? Me when I hate my ace. Ooh. Oh. I thought he was... Okay. I thought he was giving me a challenge here. I thought he was trying something. But no. Spoke too soon. Like, why is he set up to sweep with his water dark type? What physical moves does it have? Sydney was not cooking. The man who couldn't cook. It's a shame because I actually really like literally all of his team members. I like them as Pokemon, but yeah, that was a bit crap, Sydney. Alright. Now, I won't lie. I'm a bit stressed about this next one. I definitely want to open with Antlion. I am so glad that I have already done the Gligar run. 51 is the next level. Because having done the Gligar run means I know her second Dusclops is packing Ice Beam. Otherwise that would have been a very rude surprise. But it turns out when you beat a game with only a Gligar, you learn where all the ice moves are. At least Wallace should be a bit of a meme. Like, we have a grass type, an electric type, and a Pokemon with water absorb, so we're good. I didn't get Ice Beam for Chikorita. I never picked it up. Because Anakos died. I just passed on it. Oh, I don't regret that. I guess we'll see. Alright, Phoebe. But I'm well aware that her Dusclops is just going to open with Protect spam, because that's just what it likes to do, but there's kinda nothing I can do about it. I won't lie, even when I'm so certain it's gonna go well, right? There's a nervousness. Was that a repeat ball I caught you in? What was I cooking? Yeah, fun fact about Protect, did you know that pressure still works even when they Protect? That's a fun fact, right? Did more than half, that's all I care about. Shadow Punch? Nothing. Okay. Now she probably goes to the other Dusclops, which isn't great, but the other Dusclops is hyper offense, so it's not going to be able to do anything. Yeah. Mercy can tank it for days. Stepward's less the more it's used? Yes. It's a bit weird how it works actually in Gen 3. But how it works in future generations is that it halves. It always works, then it's a 50%, then it's a 25%. Rock Slide Dusclops? Who? Who has ever? You know what I mean? These sets are so strange. I'm not really confident another Ice Beam's actually gonna kill. And I don't really want to lose Mercy here. Oh, now I'm very not confident another Ice Beam will kill. Man, this thing is so needlessly annoying. Well, it doesn't have anything for Chikorita, so... I mean, Chikorita doesn't have anything for it, but... You win some, you lose some, right? I mean, Chikorita... Thickerita, am I right? We have Bite. Why do I still have that? If we can just get past the Dusclops, the rest of our team sucks. Cool. I really thought she was in heal range. I mean, okay, it doesn't suck, but it's like, it's not annoying. Oh, I don't like Banette. Okay. This feels like such a risk. If it flinches, it's really good for me. You have Thunderbolt? Well, I didn't know that one. I really thought Chikorita was done right there. Why did I use Bite and not Surf? Oh my god. You're distracted by Fralgator's ass? Clearly so do I. Did you know Banette got Thunderbolt? I didn't know Banette had Thunderbolt. My life flashed before my eyes, let me tell you. Okay. That one's on me. Really funny about Pursuit? I was worried. I knew Banette had Insomnia, and yet I still did that. Shadow Ball will hurt, but it won't KO. Yeah. Are you playing your best here? Alright, that was just unnecessary. Okay. I shouldn't do half. Why are you made of cheese? Okay, Overheat KOs. Flamethrower probably KOs as well, actually. Overheat definitely KOs. I keep thinking, oh, it's my starter, I can send in my starter whenever. But Carolina has worse defense than Thorin, how? Yeah, unfortunately she forgot to bring a fifth Pokemon, so... Sableye can't really do anything to me. But oh man, that did not go so hot. Don't sweep me. I spell Charlotte without hot pink. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Don't sweep me with Nightshade, please! That would be very embarrassing. Oh, it's happening! Sableye sweep. Sets up one Shadow Ball, sweeps. It sets up one double team. Why did that have to crit? Well. I love it when you lose a Pokemon due to a crit that does like just 2 more damage. Just 2. 2 more. 2 more. Frickin' Sableye! was like, oh, we're good here, because that's not, like, Feint Attack's not going to do much. I was actually a bit scared of Shadow Ball. Nope. The Pokemon is Sableye? Red flag on? Yeah. We barely knew you. Literally. You joined like 5 minutes ago and you killed one thing once. God, well, you know what? Flygon would actually have been really bad from here on out. The next one's Ice and then Dragon and then Water. I'm really upset about this, but there's a reason I didn't switch her out. If only we had Smart Fridge. Smart Fridge would not have helped at any stage of that fight. Last we lost a sassy Flygon. Yeah. Gone but not forgotten. Curse of the Smart Fridge. God damn that guy. What is wrong with me? I was like, oh, we need all these soda pots because Hyper Potions only restore 120 HP. No! They don't. It's 200. You're trying to teach my grandma about modern medicine? Your grandma just like, back in my day. We just rubbed pure radium on our teeth and we liked it. Don't use leeches anymore? True though. Man. Like, Antlion was never going to come out against Glacia anyway, and yet I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage now. Okay. The point is to just get through it, and make what we can in the next game. Next level cap is 53. Particularly the funniest death in Nuzlocke of all time. It's not funny at all! I really liked Antlion! Like, I'm sad we don't get to bring Trapinch to the next game. It wouldn't have been good, but it would have been funny. Right, the absolute worst thing about Glacia, the absolute worst thing, is that her ace has Sheer Cold. And because you're not allowed to level past it, there's only one double team. It was only one double team! And it was the world's most obnoxious crit too. That's like a direct example of my luck right there. One double team. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Yeah, I'm worried about Glacia. Because none of my Pokemon are actually a safe switch into Walrein, if it gets lucky. It could easily take one of mine out. At least Drake, right? Like, Drake's fine. So if we still have Lapras, Drake's fine. If we don't have Lapras, we probably lose. Those are the two options for Drake. I hate seeing that grey Pokeball. Remember Thorin is a good sacrifice? Thorin is the only one that has to remain alive. Thorin's a terrible sacrifice. I do actually need him for Wallace. Casual reminder. Okay. I think this clearly is just going to set up Hail. Because she always tries to set up Hail at the first port of call. That's the worst Hail I've ever seen. Out of all Pokemon on Elite Four teams. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Please KO Thorin. Please, for me. For me though. For me. Thank you. Oh, thank God she sent in Celio. She's brain dead. Okay. Olivia and Sim wanted to hop in and say hi. Hello, Lady Katana. I hear that you once had pink hair also. That didn't KO. Why didn't that KO? Thought him. Thought him. Thought him. Explain. Why is Celio so sad? I'll mention that until the end of time. Celio is so sad. Oh. Cool. Just don't keep healing. That's good. Right, she'll go to Glalie next. Which is fine, because I should be able to go into my amazing and powerful starter. Snowcloak doesn't exist until Gen 4. So there's no way this misses. It's not got any water coverage. So it's gonna have to hit me with an ice move, yeah, which I do resist. When I'm in a being a good Pokemon challenge and my opponent is Raichu. Look, Raichu, my beloved, okay? I should have picked up Ice Beam. I'm really worried about this. So this turn, I think she 100% goes for like something stupid like Surf, but... if she lands Sheer Cold, let's go like a snowball Pokemon. Yeah, it's a Surf. It's a boulder covered in ice, but it's not a rock type for some reason. Why try? That right there, that was the moment we lost. The run's over. We lose now. Did you enjoy? %30 chance. Of course it hit instantly. I have to sack Catalina. I have to. Catalina's not good anymore. What is this insult to injury? No, we're... like, how does this get past Drake? If only I had Ice Beam. Oh, 07. I should have picked it up. I was like, I don't need it. Okay, real talk. How does this beat Drake? Like, how does this beat Drake? It's a goddamn grass type. Right, do we get anything cool at level 55? Here will Ice Beam be sweeping? Yup. I didn't think I needed it. I should have got it. It's free. It was right there. I mean, it wasn't right there. It would have been like half an hour, but like, it was right there. But instead I spent that money on Antlion. Maybe Strong Team would have been the better play. Right, no, I'm looking up Drake's moveset. I don't like to do that. I don't like to do that in Nuzlocke runs, but if I'm to have any chance of even remotely winning this, right? We gotta. Like, I don't even have any setup Pokemon, you know what I mean? He has a Kingdra? Oh god. Is it a nasty Elite Four run? I agree completely. We have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. I didn't pick up Ice Beam for like 10 seconds. What happened? The worst luck ever? What else is new? If you white out, do you challenge Elite Four? No, we're done. I didn't think it would happen. Is there any strategy? Is there anything? Is there anything I can do? Spam double team of sand chat, there's no tomorrow. I don't have them. I don't have anything. I didn't even know if I could win this with items. Like, legitimately, this is whack. I have nothing. Even Ice Beam, I don't know if it would have been enough. I wouldn't have had anything for Kingdra, you know? I'm just like, I'm looking back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and I can't see anything. The thing is, I need Thorin and Strontium for Wallace. That was just like the worst. That was, I don't know. There was literally nothing I could have done about that. I made the right play. It's not my fault I got sheer colded. And it hit. There's nothing I could have done about that. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. At all. Part of me's tempted to cheat in an Ice Beam TM and even remotely see if it's possible then, because I'm not sure it is. I think we still lose to Kingdra. I don't think we win even with Ice Beam. Gosh, not Steven? Yeah. I don't even know how to lead here. I don't even know how to start. I have nothing. I have nothing for this. I mean, we lead with Strontium. We have to. There's no other choice. But we also need Strontium for Kingdra. And Altaria is just a dream. And Flygon is a dream. And Salamence is a dream. We'll go down swinging, but unfortunately, we're going down. I told you that sheer cold would suck if it hit. Man, lost to Drake though, that sucks. Knowing that Wallace was a free victory after the team I had. Is there anything? Is there anything? Best I have is like sleep powder to try and not take damage. Like, that's it. What's Drake throw? He would never throw. But why though? I mean, Shelgon, okay. It turns out Shelgon does basically no damage anyway. So, the sleep powder was perhaps purposeless. It's not over till it's over. True, though. I didn't even do half. I didn't even do half. We need to somehow take out a Salamence and an Altaria. Another Rock Tomb, okay. Just crit. Critting doesn't even help. If I crit, he just sends in something worse. Almost out of Sludge Bombs. Like, this is his easiest Pokemon, and I don't think I can take it out. Well, okay, I can. Right, I can take it out. Well, we crit. I'm not sure it helped, but we did crit. Flamethrower Flygon. I have to just take it. I have to just take it to the face. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. If it stays asleep for 2 turns, we're now in overgrow range. Oh my god, no. Don't give me hope. Okay. Altaria. Okay. I bring a Chikorita. Dragon Breath, that won't do much. Okay, none of these are good. None of these are good. You know things are dire when Hidden Power is your strongest move, but we had to switch in Chikorita. Do we hope for Bite Flinches? Is that the strat? I regret to inform you it's not the stat, it's not the strat. Oh, Dragon Claw is a terrible coverage move. Why would you ever want to know? You're doing your best, Chikorita. And that's all I could ever have asked for. If we're going down, at least we're going down together. He did just go straight for Double Edge. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna get to his Salamence, and I'm pretty proud of that. At least I think we will. Strontium might be outsped here, and that would just be miserable. Strontium. You know what? That's a lot better than I expected that fight to go, given the circumstances. Alas. My condolences. Welp, indeed. Did great. Ah, I really thought... Try again? Start from yellow once more? 3rd time's lucky? One more time to prove it can be done? Blame it on sheer cold. It's completely on sheer cold. It's completely on sheer cold. Go back to yellow again? I wasn't going to, but if people want me to. I was actually just gonna give up. Definitely watch if you start again. Alright. Alright. We'll try it one more time. I won with Ice Beam. As well. Okay. We'll give it one more go. We'll give it one more go, starting next week, alright? We got one more go. No, I just didn't want it to be boring, because yellow is yellow. But okay. One more try, from the top. For all the marbles, we'll see if we can win it this time. We won't get stopped by Whitney. We won't get stopped by sheer cold. It's a bit late for you right now, that's why I said next week. Ah, sheer cold though! Ah! That's so tragic, I love these guys! But alright, the thing is that we've got experience now as well. We know what's needed. We know we're gonna get beamed by sheer cold and there's nothing we can do about it. But we know now, and that's what matters. Smartfridge survived? God damn him! Smartfridge sitting in the box like, gosh, I wonder when they're gonna be finished. Lottie? Yes, spleens? What is up? What you spleening? This explosion might have actually come in handy. There was no I didn't have a spare slot though, because Phoebe went really badly. There was no spare option for him to have slid in. I can't do that, spleens is the issue. There's no way. Because think about it, it's 2 levels above the previous level cap. I love you. Thank you, Lady Katana. I love all of you. We will be back. But for now, I'm afraid that's the end of Emerald. Join me next week for Yellow as we start over with Pikachu once more. Alright then. Pokemon fact about Graveler? Okay. I've already said this during the run, but I don't think you were there, Splains. Graveler and Machoke were originally only going to evolve specifically by being traded for each other. And that's why Graveler has 4 arms, but then gains this weird reptilian face and loses 2 arms when evolving into Golem. And why Machamp gains 2 arms and loses its reptilian face and it loses like the snout almost, because that goes on to Golem and becomes its face. That's your Graveler fact. It wasn't really even about Graveler. I guess the other fact I could give about Graveler is that it never uses its other pair of arms. It's got 2 pairs of arms, but one of them's vestigial. They're not used for anything, any animation. So cool, what really? Yeah. They never reused that concept until Shelmet and Carablast in Gen 5. But alright, okay, I'm hyped about Yellow again, right? We're gonna restart this run. We're gonna win this time. We've made it 1 more game every run so far. It'll be fine. Good stream. Have a good night, Lottie. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Have a great day. Genuinely. Have a great day. Have a great night, depending on where you are. And always remember that Strontium tried his best.